is beginning. What? What? Hi.
Blah, blah.
I'm gonna say the N word. No, I didn't.
Stop saying the N
I
word.
just started my stream. Looks like those
Oh,
are for later, I guess. What?
nice,
Nice.
nice
Boys,
cut.
YBA, ignore that. We don't do that here. We don't.
Yeah, about that. Okay, meet the cast.
Huh.
I guess.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Are we gonna
Sorry.
introduce ourselves?
Sorry,
I
stream
just
5
I
hours
just
ago.
saw
Nothing
I just
happened.
saw Austin's title
Yes.
Are we gonna introduce
pop
ourselves?
up on my screen.
All right, so we're doing part 5, I believe. Still.
Just JoJo part.
I hate this game so much. We're doing As by a God's Side, chapter
30
3, part
primo
5.
jabs.
Yeah. To finish this freaking Archon quest. Problem is Nilou. You see, I had to do Nilou's quest last time, but now in order to continue Nilou's quest, I have to deal with this. So once everyone's gone, we need to re-continue Nilou's quest, and this is very annoying. In the call with us, we got Bianca, Sean, Loaf, and Krish. Did I say Krish? Krish doesn't exist. Sean's no longer in the call. He went to go play Pokemon. And
Like a
it's just
nerd.
Loaf and Bianca. It's just Loaf and Bianca. We're the only ones. We exist. We survive them. I need to fix my team because last stream, we had a bit of a discussion.
Let's investigate this further.
Let's
No
go.
Zhongli.
Time is
use the
against us.
exact same team that I used against this man's mother when I threw him into the ground.
My
nothing
guy,
has
you sucked
changed.
balls against his mother.
We don't talk about that. That battle straight up took half an hour. It was not.
You made a video about it, but bro, it's just eerie.
It was not okay. I need to rewatch that. I love that video. That was funny.
No, it just sucked balls. It's just eerie for the first 5 minutes. Are you kidding me? Nobody's gonna watch that.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, you are correct. Back to Sumeru. Goodbye, my.
Goodbye, but hey, you finished
Goodbye,
that
my
sentence.
bread. Back to Sumeru.
No.
Oh boy.
Buff, are you gonna join me in this game? Because didn't you say you needed to get started because Krish got a head start?
Yes, ma'am. I will go.
This poor man. This poor man.
I just
looks
want
like
someone to
one-
play with. I'm bored.
Yeah, Bianca's probably the only woman in existence I say yes, ma'am to.
Interesting. Go wish them luck. Perhaps they will join.
Remember, mother bought me apple slice.
That's disappointing. You have a
know, right?
disappointing childhood. How dare? How dare? No fries? Never?
What the hell? Huh?
I just want to go see Digimon.
Nobody's
I actually
house.
almost accidentally started this quest after finishing Nilou's. That was scary. I jumped off the stage into that corner to reconfigure my stuff and then saw these two standing there and had a heart attack.
Bianca, I'm
All right,
trying to find your
everyone
house.
is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with
I
your
don't know where you
missions?
are.
Yeah, I encountered God in my head and then I forgot to turn music on, so the entire stream is musicless. Fun.
Let's report
Behind
back
you.
to
Where are
Rogue
you?
One.
Behind
I'll start
you.
first.
Hey, yo.
Oh, hi.
We've made
Hi.
the necessary modifications.
This will
to
be
the
my house.
Akasha terminal.
No, mine is
In
all the way down
addition,
here.
The props
Fine.
required are also ready.
Going to Bianca's house. Give me a
Yo,
tour.
I'm just
Give
gonna,
me
It's
a
fun.
tour.
I'm just gonna do that. The reason being,
I'll go next.
litigate.
The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari.
Dignity.
Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
I don't know, the doctor.
Well,
oh, wait, no,
that's the
Scaramouche.
tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The
It
Fatui
was
or the
It was the
Balladeer?
Balladeer. Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting,
Yeah, boss
so
fight
he'll
for
be okay.
another day.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Interesting. I forgot that. I forgot about
All
everything
right.
that occurred last part, bro.
I'll remember
I have
that.
the memory of a goldfish.
Everything
Turn.
also
Hi,
went smoothly
why are
on
you
my
guys
The
here?
noms are
The
back.
airmen should have
Bianca
arrived
just gave
at
me a
their
house tour.
destination
That was
by
it.
now.
Cool. Why did you guys come back?
Because,
I moved you both for a reason.
well, guess what? We want to be in the Genshin stream because I'm also gonna play Genshin.
But if you guys are playing your own game, that's not. Never
To
mind.
avoid alerting the
My God, we're
Playing
playing the same
Genshin,
game.
you
They will
dum
stay
dum.
there for now.
We're playing the same game.
We're playing meme simulator.
I can't
for like
believe you
a
actually
minute,
got so
and then
many
you know.
Eremites into Sumeru
have.
City.
You
Shut the
came
fuck.
back so you can have
It's all
commentary.
thanks to Rahman and his brave
So you
team.
don't have to be bored out of your
as well as
mind
their
watching
bold
how
strategy.
Haytham just massacre all of Sumeru.
It appears to have been very
Do
effective.
you not like the
I'm
commentary?
glad to hear it.
It has no relation to the stream. Why would I
Well,
want it in the background?
Is that everything?
No,
No,
we're commentating
this
on
meeting
your
is adjourned.
stupid stream.
That is good. Meme Simulator. We do not care about Meme Simulator.
Huh? Wait,
Well,
Bro,
we
it's a
got
good
on,
game.
so
That's
it's
it?
no
It's a
longer
good game,
problem.
bro.
Well,
It's a
what
good
Oh,
game.
else is there
look!
to
Good game. Haven't
discuss?
played.
Do you want to do the flying
play all
Nahida
of it.
glitch?
Oh god. Oh
Shouldn't
god.
you
not
end
flying
with
Nahida
some
glitch.
words of encouragement?
Look, do you want to do
You
the
know,
flying
to
Nahida
fire us
glitch?
up now?
I don't know, man.
Personally, I'd rather
I'll
we
think
all go
about it.
home and get some
Okay.
rest.
I agree. I want sleep. It's 7 o'clock.
Hmm.
Who sleeps
My God.
at 7?
You're sleeping at 7 o'clock. What? Do you hear yourself?
I'll hate them. You.
Oh, and
Mind
if
you,
you
this man
wanted someone to
usually
say
sleeps at, like,
something to that
12
effect, then I
a.m.
must reiterate that
And
I'm
you're
here to
saying
strategize and not to
you're
lead.
tired at
So
So
7.
you should find
Let
someone
me
more
be the-
suitable to do that.
Yo, let me be the word of encouragement. I'm right here. I'm the main
But I
character,
thought all of you
please.
academia big shots were great speakers.
That's what. That's
No,
happening.
I'm a better speaker.
Then I should remind you that
I'm a better
I'm the
speaker.
scribe.
Remember,
I love
I
I'm
don't
the
speak.
I know
scribe.
that. So what?
I know
The
that's so
scribe
what.
is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much
Well,
of a
Haytham's
talker
built
either.
different.
I guess that leaves it to my
He
employer.
built.
No, let's go.
Employer?
Yes,
He
I
has
am her employer.
abs.
The traveler
I
hired
think he has
me.
abs.
She asked for a smile as
lot.
her payment. Just exposed
That's
her like
right.
that.
So come
Dea
on,
has
boss.
just too much
What do you have
revealing
to
skill.
say for the team?
Ahem. My fellow Sumerians, we are going to kill God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
say something to
We're
boost
gonna
morale.
not
Huh?
God. We're gonna kill
What are
false
you
God.
all doing here?
Who the heck?
Oh, it's
Oh,
Nilou.
Nilou has
Oh, no.
relevance in the story
Hey,
again,
everyone. I'm not
No,
disturbing
she just
you,
comes
am I?
out of
She
nowhere, bro.
sounds so much like Barbara, but she isn't Barbara, and the voice actress is not Barbara's.
Not at all. I was actually just
Barbara.
about to go find you.
Barbara.
I don't know what they sound like in English.
Love
I
me.
listen to them in
Judging from the
Chinese
group
and they
and all your
sound
serious
very
faces,
different.
You were
She
discussing
looks
something
like
important,
Wendy's.
weren't you?
Stop.
Every time I look
Stop.
at Nilou, all I
You
see
take that
is
back.
But you
Wendy's.
also look
You
like
take
you're
that back.
up to no
You take that
good.
back
It's
right
the
now.
same colors.
Seems pretty interesting.
She's a walking burger joint.
Welcome, Nilou.
Everyone
Would you like to
synonymously just
join
cross
us?
their arms. Yes, the council.
Huh?
The council will now decide your fate.
You mean you also want to discuss
I have no
something
clue what the
important?
council decides.
Yes.
Yes.
Something very important.
I love her.
Nilou, are there any breaks in your
You
performance
see
schedule
that,
in the
Austin?
upcoming
You
days?
hearing that, Austin? You take notes right now.
Huh? Wait,
Get
you're
abs, bro.
seriously inviting me?
Yes, we're inviting you to help us kill a god.
A false god.
False god.
False god.
Oh yeah, speaking of which,
To save real god.
wait, hold on. I wanna double check something.
I
Not
can't
real
believe
god
my
god.
ears.
Nature god.
Hello?
You're truly the
Yes, ma'am.
bravest and most
Would you like to
passionate
run
people of
Scaramouche?
Sumeru. Well, that
Oh my god, that
I've ever
disgusting thing.
met.
Ah.
Gaium, maybe.
right.
Actually, might as well.
The Traveler and Paimon are
Seriously
not
though,
from
do you wanna
Sumeru,
run
but you are
Scaramouche?
awesome
Do I
as
still
well.
have
You're the
resin?
greatest. Thank you, Neil.
I
That's right.
I don't know.
I must
I
admit that
haven't
I'm a
made
little scared.
any
Yeah, I've resin.
condensed for
We
you
can
in a
run it.
For
while.
Lesser Lord
We can run it.
Kusanagi.
Join my world once again.
If I can
Hold on,
somehow use my abilities to help
let me
you,
finish committing
then
Moide
count
real
me
quick.
in.
Moide is very
Remember.
important.
Remember,
Believe
believe
in
in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Ah, and now we're back to doing Nilou's quest. And now
Just remember not to say
I
too
hate
much.
the floor.
Be discreet.
You
Yep,
hate the
you got
floor.
it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Tomorrow, we are gonna
So,
save a
have
god.
you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep,
It's hard to believe
It's a
everything that's
grand
happening now and our
plan and we're
actions
all
will bring
super
change
awesome.
tomorrow. So, hey yo, screaming. Just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Bye.
Well said.
See, I made her laugh. We're
A good night's rest before an operation can be the
Let me
difference
in.
between
Let me
success
in.
and failure. Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Hmm.
nothing.
No,
Let's
nothing.
all go home and get a good night's sleep so we
Vacuum.
can be a party tomorrow.
Back.
Vroom.
Oh.
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yes, it is time to say goodnight, and I'm gonna have an infinite dream where I complete Nilou's story quest because why?
Good night, everyone!
You. I am. As by a god's side complete. The rhythm of the streets. Talk with Nilou. Oh my goodness. Garbade.
Oh, you can still do the Archon quest.
Yeah. Wait until 8 to 12 the next day.
Baby,
I
that's
got
what I've been
achievements.
waiting for. That's what it's all about.
I
Woo!
also have been saving up wishes for Raiden after the horrible incident of Ayaka.
And eat up.
Huh?
Can I get a
Can I get a? Can I go to 12 o'clock, please? I want food. I'm a hungry man.
Bro, get your food for like.
Nah. You know what I crave? I crave cup noodles. I wanna go get noodles. Get cup noodles.
Instant
I don't have
noodles?
cup noodles. I don't. Apparently that was the wrong time slot.
Oh man.
Boom. Hello? What?
Hello.
I'm
Wait
so
till
fucking
8 to 12. 8 to 12. 8 to
Oh.
12.
Oh
8 to 12.
my god. My. Mm, 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 mm. Yo! What's good? Anonymous Chi-Chi. I wonder if I know the Chi-Chi. Do I know the Chi-Chi? Do I not know the Chi-Chi? Is it just Chi-Chi? Probably
Today's the
just Chi-Chi.
Academia's Near Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Academia.
Yes. Okay.
Alright?
I swear to Allah, if you, I see you, gingerbread woman. If you mess with our plans, I am going to shoot somebody. Random. Random in this room. That includes the men, the women, and the children.
Anakin Skywalker looking.
I hope she heard that. But anywho, we're going
What?
to Wendy's.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Hello.
Love, accept my goddamn join request.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Oh.
Not really.
Uh.
Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until this time was almost up.
Damn.
Uh,
Paimon, that's. You do not care.
What about you all, Hatham?
Damn.
Naturally, I slept
She's
just
not
fine.
fighting. The hell y'all
After
talking
all,
about?
a good rest should be
We're
considered part of the
harassing the
plan,
local,
since energy is an
the
important
locals
resource.
in Genshin Impact because Nilou looks like Wendy's,
Dang.
and she's also
We gotta-
prevented me from playing the Archon quest. I am upset.
A whole line of
Just wanna show
Sumeru,
off
bro.
how calm you are.
You didn't have to
No, we
cut.
love
You
you.
didn't have to
It's
I
crucial
just
to
like how
dissipate
I
any
just like
tension
how
before we
Hatham looks.
execute our plan.
The only thing
Yeah, Austin,
you're
take
doing is
notes.
being
Dumb it.
annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Hello.
Yes, please go over the plan again so we have more filler dialogue.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology
Alright,
could
let's go
let the
kill this guy.
sages imprison even a god?
I'm
A
here.
rock.
That isn't something they could have
We
accomplished
can
with
kill
their
this god
scholarly
one time,
talents alone.
leave, and then
In the sanctuary of
watch
Suristana,
Austin get
there's a
absolutely
device of Greater
mollywopped.
Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once
Yes.
used to
Right.
isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the
actually, I'll
device
use
so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Even
So,
though
I
they're
bring-
the same god, but don't worry about it.
How are we gonna get to the Grand
He's about to
Sage's office?
die.
Don't
Yeah, I was
forget,
about to say,
today is
he
Nagarbaha
is
Day,
dead if I bring her.
arguably the most important day to the
She's
Academia.
fine.
The
Should I
sages
bring
and
her
core
anyways, though?
Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal
deals, like,
decrees
0
into
damage,
knowledge
but alright.
capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
Lack of a
All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone,
Lack
and
of
the
all hate.
Academia's grounds are
No,
flowing with all sorts
need
of
him.
people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
He is our strategist. He's actually
When the
smarter than
Grand
the
Sage
Traveler
leaves his
Venari.
office to supervise the entering process, that's
like
our
him.
cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Rand feels a bit unrefined.
Well,
Not gonna
yes.
lie.
That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
The real side of the plan is now we gotta go deal with that purple muffin. That
Scaramouche, your
precedence
mother's
holds,
here to come
big
whoop
the
your ass with
Academia
the
should have
sandal.
already
Oh,
started
no.
preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
we need to
Everyone should be in position.
beat the
All
hell out of
that's
that
left is
Barney the
for us to
dinosaur.
lead
looking-
the charge.
Let's go.
Uh, So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yeah, we've been just chilling here, being wanted people.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Yes. The fuck, Alhaitham.
Oh, hey, bro. I thought you were the scribe.
Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Motherfucker, it's on us if we're dead, Paimon. What do you mean? Oh, hey guys. You know how I'm wanted and everything? Listen. Nobody really cares about life, and that's fine. Enter the academia. For some reason, there we go. Oh god, I tried dashing in the life, like, I was just playing YBA, bro. I can't. I cannot function correctly. Hello, random NPC.
Scribe? Please,
I
wait.
died.
Are you Scribe
I'm fine.
Alhaitham?
Akasha reporting to everyone.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was
Heal
just
if you have
surprised
to.
to see you here.
Yes, please do not.
I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago.
Ooh,
The
but I
things
didn't
are
know what
moving!
for.
The little
things.
tiny thing!
What tiny thing? Where? I see no tiny
This
thing.
is
Nothing,
fine.
nothing.
And, also,
Bro, the air
please don't
moved!
bring
It
outside
started the...
guests into the academia.
Bruh, hey, oh,
And
we were
he is dead.
noticed. Oh no. If only we took that stealthier approach.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
Hmm.
Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Damn, man, sounds so
What,
dumb.
what did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Alright, oh, we do not care. Let's go.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Banger.
Look,
Dang God.
based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Bro, we
The
do not have-
sages
Alright.
search for you. A blonde-haired
Well, they're
traveler.
going for you.
Outside
fine.
guests.
Scaramouche.
So, from the
bit-
start, the sages were
The
What?
little
looking
green
for
things
you,
will shoot it.
but this traveler? And you were
Yes.
gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
Oh,
Please,
we have to
forgive
destroy
me.
these.
I wasn't thinking clearly just now.
Man,
Thank you for getting me back on track.
this man, I'm gonna throw him in a deep fryer.
Bianca?
That's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right.
Let's go.
Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
I'm gonna do everything in my power for the rest of
Bianca,
my
shoot
days
it!
in Sumeru to
Bianca!
avoid
Bianca!
Voldemort.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
No, you can't read people's minds.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays,
Cave of
the
Kazuha,
academia is rampant with this
Kazuha.
type of scholar.
If only,
Their
if
obvious
only Kazuha
farces
was
of
here.
intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
All bad things of Sumeru never would have happened if Kazuha was here. For
Wow.
real.
So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste
No
any more
recovering
time.
for you. You
It would
die.
be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
You know.
Look, we did it.
Alright, enter the house of Dana? Where is that? Right up ahead.
I'm gonna go.
I've
I'ma
actually
just-
never been in here. This place is nice.
I'm
The
gonna
hell?
watch Awesome Stream. This is
I have
top
not
tier
been in
content.
here ever.
I'm
place is
gonna...
But now, combat apparently.
Alright.
Let's see. Question mark? Hey, okay.
Is this the
No
academia's
fight.
library?
Yes.
Alright, Loaf, I'm
we
gonna
are
get
in
out
fact
of your
in
work
library.
and I'm gonna go shower.
Known as the
Okay.
House of Dana, it
Later.
is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tevat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
As we have established before, Paimon.
The Academia
yes.
marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters.
That and Alhaitham has rep. Just taking us
Just
in.
act
we're fine.
natural.
Actually, it's supposed to be there.
hurry up.
Hurry along. Hide for now and await for an opportunity. What?
I'd wear in the middle of nowhere.
So, my bad for what I said at the beginning.
What's
I
this
straight up thought we were
platform
both
for?
wanted. Thought he was wanted at least.
It's a lift that academia
No.
personnel use
No,
to
he's
access
the
higher
scribe.
floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
If we run into the Great Sage, what about putting a sword in his throat after the Sumeru's
You
festival?
think the Grand Sage
I don't
will
care that it was a
exit from
dream. They
there?
just straight up abused Nilou emotionally, man. You cannot do that.
And after he does, we
Junior's
sneak past
what do
him?
you mean?
Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
This is why you don't do shit like this, motherfucker. This is why you just put swords in people. It's so much easier.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
He's chilling. Oh
The
no,
Grand
look,
Sage
it's the
Azar doing
guards.
here?
Oh no, it's the guards. If only we just went in a straight fucking line.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of
Perpendicular.
you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
What's gonna happen in the story to make Al-Haytham seem like he was the smarter one here? Because
An
he's also
eyewitness
stupid.
had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly
He
flattered.
does. He
I'm
can
sure.
give two craps
But
about you.
compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
God damn, they don't even know my name. The Akasha has failed you, my
It's
brother.
a
The
pity that
Akasha
only
has failed.
now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
I don't agree with any of this. Let's talk about it.
Excellent.
Let's talk about it.
You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
It's not reckless if you're already dead.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
In what? Cuffs? What are we... Okay. Whatever happens to Grand Sage Azar is on him if we are not cuffed. We're
This
surrounded.
place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
There is. Dendro Traveler Burst. Y'all cannot approach me.
All right then, Traveler.
Virgin.
What did you wish to discuss with
Virgin.
me?
I don't have Bennett anymore.
Today is Niagara Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Yeah, right. So, the Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Boy, if you don't...
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A Gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a
Man's gone
god.
down the deep end. We are going
If
to
humanity
execute.
cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
This is the pinnacle of idiocy, my bro.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Regain a god's guidance? You put a god in a jail cell.
Even
I've heard
Ermin's
God-
soul
alright.
will be freed from its plight.
Oh, but that is where you're wrong, my good sir.
For our
That is where
nation
you're
of
wrong.
scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No
Oh,
cost is too
my
great to
God.
realize
The
it.
Traveler has sufficiently just roasted the shit out of this man.
Damn.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, your dumbass is still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an
It's
emotion.
not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of
Gods
its own.
exist on a plane that far
Yeah,
eclipses
yeah, about that,
humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Oh, if only you knew.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
9.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Little does he know. Little does he know.
The ascension of the
Snow
Lesser
and
Lord has
Rukavata
brought
are
nothing
literally
but
the exact
bewilderment to the
same
scholars.
people.
They all ask, is that truly
Damn.
what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Oh my goodness, my brother, no, no, no. We are already here.
Pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Yeah, the arrogance
As
of this
per
model.
your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Yeah, Alhaitham's playing cool.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Yes.
Anyway,
Trust him.
I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Draw a sword, man. Don't let me draw a
Oh,
sword on you to look
That
genuine.
reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham? So you're still on the academia side!
He's not Paimon, but hey, great acting.
We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up! Dun dun dun! No, we have not. Yet to have given
It's a bomb!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
The door, everyone.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
Oh no, we'll be monitored. We're in Paimon. We fought an aquatic god. I'm sure. Look. The only thing that could potentially be a threat to us right now is Alhaitham. Problem? For him, they may have numbers, but I have dealt with numbers way
With the
larger
Akasha's
before.
calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest person, that also mean your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
Bro, take a sword to his
despicable.
throat.
Despicable?
You act like we're powerless.
Perhaps
We
from
don't
your
have
perspective,
we don't have no
but
power.
I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here,
Damn.
was it not?
Damn, Alhaitham forgot that Azar probably had a brain on him too. Oh well.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Dumbass motherfucker.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a
We'll be
prolonged
fine.
time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a
Bro.
guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Kill the sage already? That's what I'm saying!
Bruh.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic system. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh, you dumbass. If we were gonna do this anyway, I could have just murdered him. No shot are we doing this anyway. Thank God.
Bruh. Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Hey.
Where did you get that from? Where?
Where? Huh? Hey, yo!
I like how. what
He's
a
on
useless
X Games, but oh. Oh.
Useless guy. Stab him! Stab him! Oh my goodness gracious. SH must be the most
Well,
disappointing
what do we
individual
have
in all
here?
the land.
So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me?
What
Alhaitham?
desperation? What does he go with Super
Unfortunately for
Saiyan?
you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Kill him! Oh.
Damn, that's just one clean attack. Python would have been better staying in his natural state. That's what is this?
He has gone completely insane.
They should have permission to kill him after that. Ning. That was the sharp end, by the way. That was the sharp end. What the just what?
Blood. Where's the blood?
Take him to the
What happened to
Matra and exile him to
so
Aru village.
confused, mother.
Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Was this a part of the plan? This had to have been.
I think
Grand Sage, we finished all
hopefully,
required
maybe,
preparation
possibly,
for Niagara
bro.
Day.
What
We
was
may
that?
He
begin to
forgot
enter
to
the
equip his
capsules now.
artifacts. For real.
Excellent. You may begin.
After this cutscene, I need to go use the washer. But hold on. We could have eradicated all of them. We could have wiped all of them. Alhaitham could have.
He's smiling!
On his own, but he smiled, so that was a part of the plan. Good. He got hit with the sharp end. That was risky as hell. That was risky as hell. I swear to you, he was about to get hit by the sharp end of that object. I swear to you.
Go, pee pee.
I like how I'm like just walking, just chilling. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back. So we have bigger goals though. Prison break time.
You know. Oh.
It's fine. He got plot armor. He has plot armor. That's good. That's all fine and dandy. Loaf, you still back? Still
Oh.
Oh, okay. No, hold on. Hold on. No, no, we're not letting that slide. No, 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 no.
Ha 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 ha.
No! 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 No!
That is Paimon. Paimon is Silver the Hedgehog confirmed. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore though.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Yes, yes, it was marvelous. Marvelous even.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Oh, guess who's a dumbass? It was me all along. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, no. Yes, yes, and no. I just straight up forgot, man. I spent so much time away from this Archon quest, I straight up forgot we were trying to get into confinement.
Dumb it.
Wait, then maybe attacking them would have been better. Why did we... man, forget it. It would have been so much
We don't want
faster.
any
We
casualties.
Managed to trick Grand Sage
My brother in
Azara.
Christ.
Alhaitham
Alhaitham did it,
Up a plan.
and he went crazy. That's grounds for killing a man. Man got a divine knowledge castle in his body. That is grounds for execution right there. Like, on sight. It's not that he tried to attack and failed, and then surrendered. He went crazy, batshit, about to murder everyone. You know.
What do we do
No
next?
witnesses.
Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
I have trouble remembering things in general. Let's review what we discussed during our strategy
Right,
meeting.
right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Alright, boom, recap. Finally. Just for the people like me. Dementia patient.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
It's worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement.
Play Among Us?
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay,
Start
totally worth getting thrown in jail
It's gonna
for.
start smacking in the wall like, wake up, wake up.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
Except for probably Senora after she respawned and decided to be like, hey yo, remember me?
I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal.
I wonder
Once
if
you're
these
in,
people can respawn.
get as close as you can
No.
to Lesser Lord
I don't think they
Kusanali
can.
and try to connect to
Yeah,
her
no
consciousness.
crap
We
sim
could.
shit.
We did. Maybe that's just our plot armor. Anyone who's related to the Traveler can respawn after death. For real.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Bruh. Are you telling me that we really just depended on a luck-based
No
plan?
wonder you've been wearing Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
Man.
Paimon thought they'd
It's
take
okay,
our
caught on
Akasha
the
terminals when they'd
simulations
locked us
work
up in here.
somehow.
Were they being careless?
Perhaps. It's because of their carelessness, but of their arrogance, they think that the Akasha is completely under control. Same thing.
All right,
Arrogance.
so what now?
We're baller. We need to try to contact
Sounds easy enough. We can finally
Stop
talk with
posting
Nahida
about
after all this
baller.
time. Let's do it.
Tired of seeing.
Look, I can literally just whisper to the grass. Nahida. Oh, wait, we have no grass. I mean, the trees. Yeah, you see that tree root? Nahida, wake the fuck
There's a
up.
light flashing on your Akasha
Like,
terminal.
can I just?
It's almost like the
I'm
faster
the
it
best.
blinks, the better the signal.
So like, all the way over here. How fast are we blinking? It's physically making sounds here. Oh, there it is. Man! Let's go.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
I agree. Let's go up here. This place looks very nature. Yo! No god home. Got him! Boonga 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 boonga.
Huh? Is
Come
this
on,
a
the gate.
bot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal.
Please work.
Hello? Why is Nahida's consciousness empty? Is she dead? It's the realm of consciousness? The plane of euthymia? Question mark? Haven't we already been to a realm of consciousness? There she is. She is really sealed off her consciousness. Huh. There's nothing in there. Hit her with the power of Leaf Blade. Oh my god, there's a wall. How fucking dare. Some sort of barrier. Huh. Nahida using the spirit to isolate her consciousness from the outside world. Oh my god, voice acting. Bro.
Hey, Nahida!
Dang it, she ain't reacting. Feels like she cannot sense me. What did exclamation marks do?
When did it
Am I
first
just screaming?
start?
When did it first start? What? Backstory?
Oh,
What?
right. It started from the moment I was born.
Naruto backstory!
I wanted to become a
Sasuke!
Lord Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
There's some enemies going
Nahida!
on. Is there really nothing I can do? Leaf Blade! Come on! I already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. Can't do that again.
Nahida!
Windblade! Windblade! See, it's always the animal element that come in most handy.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it,
Red
I
black.
don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them?
Yes, the Archon of Eternity did.
Should
She's a bitch, right?
Archons have them?
She has massive boobas,
does.
so
Doing the right thing?
yeah, she can pat.
Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
Sounds like she'll start bursting into tears. God damn, I do not blame her. Some horrible people
It's so quiet here.
in this place.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the
Miyazaki?
answers to all these questions since the
Miyazaki?
very beginning,
Question mark?
haven't you?
Oruka Devada. Who is this?
Who are you?
Fuck are you?
Whose voice is that?
Who are you?
It sounds...
Identify yourself! Who are you?
You're right, though.
Right.
I won't... I
Won't
won't
ignore
ignore
my
my own
voice
voice
anymore.
anymore.
Meow. Ever thought of combining your anima with any
Nahida!
other element? You know, like the electro. Boom! It wasn't needed, but hello.
Nahida?
Yo! Welcome back.
Nahida.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you
We're
here?
here to bust you out of this place, man. Come on, let's go.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Awkward voice acting,
It's
bro.
just...
We need more of this. Give
When
me
I
my
think
character.
of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Yeah, I know. I don't blame you. We should go kick some ass. Let's go.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Agreed. That is the greatest line I've ever heard. I challenge you to a duel before the throne. No. That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. So you should have been angry ages ago.
How's everything?
Nahida's awake.
That's wonderful news. Great. We weren't locked up for nothing.
Yeah. Now, how do we get out?
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba Hade stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge
Yep,
capsules.
so that means our next act is Nilou's performance.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh god, don't make me. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna make me do Nilou's quest. It's gonna make me do Nilou's quest. It's gonna.
Wait.
Nilou,
Oh,
are
thank
you
God.
sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going.
Please, just
You
hear
know
me
that
out,
I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
If you go into the Grand Bazaar, motherfucker, I ain't buying Wendy's for a month, a year even.
No. I ain't
You
buying
seem to have a
Wendy's
lot
for...
of trust in them, so I won't say more on the
Damn.
subject. But if
I'm buying
anything
Wendy's.
happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
So I
Don't worry.
So I quote that
We've
right
been
now.
through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Alright. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Go to the Grand Bazaar. I dare you. Go to the Grand Bazaar. I dare.
Yo, that's sick. Okay. We get to play with her. We got her signature weapon. Oh, let's check out Nilou. I've wanted this character. I wanted that character. I wanted that key. 57 to 91 crit rate crit damage. We have a DPS built Nilou. Who's hogging?
Garbage about.
Oh man. Party only consists of her, so maybe our damage, I believe, comes from skill. This. We don't really care about that, I think. I don't remember enough about Nilou. Go to the academia.
Press E.
No.
Yes.
No. We're playing with
Yes.
Wendy's right now.
Bruh.
This is Wendy's backstory. This is Wendy's lore.
Oh.
And then she opened a burger chain. Oh, what the fuck?
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more
Yes.
than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well,
Yes.
thank you both.
You're gonna be
I'll have to
disappointed.
treat you to
bro.
a meal
Man,
after all
why?
this
Why?
ends.
Why?
Why,
I
my
really appreciate all of your help.
Sorry.
Can Nilou at least fight? Motherfucker, can we do anything?
Ooh, that sounds
I'll
great.
Nope,
use
just
skill
stand.
points.
How can we say no to that?
I'll use her as little as I can. Can I take the trial Nilou out of the mission?
I don't think you
All
can.
right, let's get back
Let
to
me
business.
try.
Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I'm gonna try after this.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
First of all, sword. I love it.
Sword.
I love it. I love her. Barbara! Barbara!
No,
we can't charge attack during this state?
Nah.
Oh, that would be sick though. It was beautiful. Alright, let's go see if I can just take her anywhere. I didn't do my...
Oh, this isn't the way to the Academia.
Oh my, I was so scared she didn't have a wind glider, because she just wasn't. She just wasn't gliding. Did she say that isn't the way to the Academia?
Yeah. Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
If I... yeah, hold on. Ah. They won't let you. How dare. What if I leave the city? What will happen? Will it just punish me by forcing me to walk back? I need to know. I need the answers. I wonder if anyone's been able to bug the game just to have a permanent part. Oh, okay. Hello. What? Hey, yo, hold on. What? You and Alhaitham go to the huh?
The fuck?
What the fuck?
Nilou.
Oh,
are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure.
But if anything happens...
That was pointless. It was, don't worry. It's
Thanks,
okay.
Mr. Zubair.
Time just got erased.
You're
Don't
so
worry about
very
it.
kind.
Don't worry about it.
Positions.
Where the frick do we go again? I forgot.
With all my strength.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do the optional multi-dance.
Nilou, how's it go?
Definitely more than...
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how...
Well,
I'm spamming
thank you both.
my mouse right now.
Ooh,
It's
that sounds...
not
All right,
working.
let's get back to business. Nilou?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has
Bro,
been
let me
conducting...
skip
You
early.
couldn't think of
Why do you have to...
anything better?
Bro.
I think it sounds great.
Oh my
I'm
god.
counting on you guys.
Do you guys not understand how skipping
worry,
dialogue
it'll
works?
be a piece of cake.
Give me the option. This game. Move the activity. I'm trying. But God don't want it. Who the hell are you?
Hey, Nilou!
Oh,
Sorry,
hey.
it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
Thank you, Vihar.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
It's all about hamburgers now.
You have a point.
This is the
stage is
shift
cleared and everything's
from
ready,
dance to
so
burger
you
from
can
going
start your
order.
performance.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such
You
a
got
great
free
view
candy?
of the show.
Maybe. We have free burgers at Wendy's though. Courtesy of Nilou. First day of opening. Cousin! Yeah! What are you going to do? Are you going to Ayaka all over us? Or are you just going to dance? Beautiful. Wendy's in the flesh, people. For real.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
You're telling me everyone stopped their days to watch?
But I heard that public performances like these
Bruh.
have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Detain Nahida.
She's done it. Wait, what? What? Where'd they all go? What?
Nahida.
That's what it is. I heard go detain her, and I'm like, oh, so no, Nahida. Got it. She's made it. The Akasha has been interfered with. She's doing the Ayaka. Alright, so who did it better? Socks in the water? Or water magic dancer?
Water magic dancer, bro. Socks and water. Ugh.
Magic dancer nearly got
Did you
arrested.
hear that?
Socks
Sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Yes. So, let's
Yep,
go.
yep.
Nillou's completed her
It's
task.
great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Oh my heavens.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Yes, he did. Why do you
It's
laugh?
a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get, you know, extra chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
That's funny, I would too.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway,
Is it
and it'll
not
help
get
us
the
feel
hell
more
out?
confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Naruto flashback.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
However, they are wrong.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance.
I'm looking through my Halloween candy for some chocolate.
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artistic performances prohibition. It should be on
Oh,
the
shoot, I
Grand
skipped-
Sage's
no,
desk right now, and will be entered into the
prohibition of
Akasha
something.
during
Oh
the
my
next
goodness.
Nagara day.
Oh my
My damn.
Are they really going to stop
Message
all
redacted, that's
artistic
unfortunate.
performances? That's horrible!
I know, right? Welcome to CCP China.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Yagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort.
No effort.
That's pretty clever,
Except
getting
for
right into their
talking to the
heads.
funny man.
I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou!
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
Yes,
all right.
We did.
After the guards in the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Hell yeah. Alright, daytime. Come on, can we trial Dea? Please. Please. Please let me trial it. Wait. She's not released as a
in the
character.
game
She's
yet,
not in the
bro.
game yet! Damn it! God damn it.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
Come on now,
We couldn't
brothers!
do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
I am so
We
sad.
still
that Dea
need
has not
to
been
eliminate
released
the
yet, bro.
guards as
That would
soon
be
as possible.
So fun to
If we
fight.
give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed,
Sounds like an
the
important
trap
name, but,
has been set. All
We
we
don't
need to
care.
do is
I
lead
don't
them
think we
there.
really care. I don't think we haven't fought them yet. They don't matter.
All right,
We'll
let's
just
each
get
take a road and herd those scattered
Look at 'em.
guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides,
child
even if
into
he's
this.
caught, the guards would be
Warrior.
too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Walk slowly. Cutscene, please. Okay, never mind.
This outfit.
Let's go, Isak.
Hey, do you remember
What
what
kind
you
of
wanted to do,
Nahida's that,
Isak?
bro?
When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser
What kind of
Lord
Nahida's
Kusanali
that?
and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I
Bro, what kind
remember.
of
Of course I
Nahida's?
do. I'm just,
Yeah, guys, something's
little
wrong
nervous.
with my Nahida.
Something's wrong with my Nahida. He
Relax.
doesn't.
Don't
Gee,
think about getting caught.
could have got the
Even if
Nahida
that
they
happens,
asked for.
we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to...
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Kid, you are a trooper.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Run, bitch. Run.
All right, it's time,
Imperial March
Isak.
intensifies.
Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Remember, the God of Wisdom would probably be smart enough. I thought we were playing him for a second. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. Why are you running in front of him? At least get further out so you can run for a
Why
bit
is there
longer.
a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no...
Go this way, bro. Fuck that. We need. If they're going that way, then we should go all the way. Go up the mountain, you dumbass motherfucker.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
The fuck? What? Okay.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Okay.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
I swear, if I see him and we're walking in the same direction, look at him! Look at where's everyone at? Where are you at? Where are you? Where is our goal?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Because you suck, dude. You got
They found me. This...
Oh, bruh, we were supposed to.
Hey!
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
I avoided getting arrested. Mission
What?
failed.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Just go towards the field.
Oh, how is this possible? There's also
I'm
an
so
academia
confused.
guard
Do
here.
we want to get arrested?
Oh, no.
I thought that... Huh? Wait, what's the
Just
objective?
buy Nilou time.
What
Just
the-
buy Nilou
Oh,
time.
that's it. Okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Bet.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I got
How did I
thanked
not
for
notice that?
failing to get arrested, bro.
They found me. This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Why are we arresting a child? I'm gonna worry about it.
Swear to God, if Nilou's quest. Okay, we're good.
Where did she go?
Krish.
How did she
What's up?
disappear?
Yo, I'm assuming
Did we
this
lose
Can I
her?
get a guagua?
Hurry up and find her!
I failed the plan twice.
Yay!
because I
Okay, bye.
failed to get arrested, so it didn't work.
Yeah, Krish has
So then I decided to intentionally get arrested.
Hey,
And that also
my
is
guy
not a part of the
Krish.
mission.
why is your team here?
My guy Krish.
Didn't we say to split up our search?
Only dragged him in here to take one.
This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it
Ambush.
one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
I did get caught. I thought that was the plan.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh.
And here come the boys. Watch him roll.
Aye, da 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 da.
Everything will be alright.
An ambush?
Please.
How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Cutscene, please. I would like battle.
Meh.
Battle? Battle? That. Who the fuck?
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have
Hey guys, Quandalius Dingleton here.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler? that Alhaitham submitted? No.
It's so
I
silent.
specifically checked that knowledge
I'm
capsule
listening.
before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
I mean, I think you're starting to see something.
In the
here,
beginning, it was
My
I who
main
asked
goal
you to
is
believe
to
in the
blow up
Akasha, to
and then
believe
act
in a
like I
legacy
don't know
left by
nobody.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Trying to use my words
Are you
against
trying
me.
to use my words against me?
Yes.
No, Grand Sage.
No,
I'm
merely
merely
Grand
confused because
Sage.
I
I'm
believe in
merely
you.
confused
I
because
never
you're
meant to
dumb.
refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Man, don't even trust his own system, man. Yeah.
Yes,
He a
Grand
goofy
Sage.
goober.
I hate the Grand Sage.
He knows
I
his
hate
fraud.
the Grand
Dude,
Sage.
he
All
knows what's
me and my
good.
homies hate the Grand Sage.
Me and my homies putting a sword in the Grand Sage just because.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
This is how you free your prisoner accidentally.
Ah! Impossible.
No.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
You see, this is intentional. For the Akasha has a great ability called anything it says is true. To you, motherfucker. To you. Nope, she back. What's the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh, he about to die.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your
Sage
head,
might be big brain.
even the Grand Sage can no
When it comes
longer
to fighting
see what's
ability,
right
then.
in front of him.
Messes with your head. I did not trust that shit from day one.
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha
Assassination
predicted
time.
that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Damn.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what?
Punishable
Did
by
you do
death.
all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
I love this man.
Good old window.
We get to fight him, please?
You know what?
There's no point. It's probably weak as shit, but like.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how
Okay.
things are going out there.
No. There is no way that we can't fit through those things. There's no way we can't fit
Paimon!
Through those
Bro.
thick ass gaps of air in those bars. There is no way in hell that we can fit through that.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must save my family. No, we must trust our comrades.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
No, do you see that big ass door? Big gaps in that.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Help me, God.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Look at that, the door's open. Well, I mean, we could have just kind of gone through ourselves, but who did this? Oh, hey.
Here comes your savior.
Yo, what's good, Dia?
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were so scared of your witch just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Break the door? Question mark?
Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Made Paimon.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Who the hell tickles their Who's ticklish on their shoulders?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
New potential Sumeru characters, 5-star Korra 30 general, something like that. I don't know, they'll probably
because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So,
shut the freak up.
How's Sino doing?
No.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Let's go! We managed to do it.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Alright, later. Man, we did so good today. There's still the problem of, that false god. Did we not make a plan to deal with him? Brother, no. Is he weak to you know what? I'm going there with my electric keychain, why not? We'll experience Raiden Shogun all over again. Hello. She's physically free! I'm free!
Nahida!
Maybe get out of the center of the giant contraption that prisoned you. Maybe...
They say it's nice to meet you?
Yeah.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Finally
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Yeah, no, you have helped us a lot, and you've also helped the people in Sumeru.
Because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
I love the choral themes playing in the background.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah, Sumeru needs you, not whoever the hell these people are.
So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
Not a single soul would be free if you were not freed. Everyone would be living under the whim of the Akasha. Literally, they could not decide their own life if they wanted to.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Oh damn! How long they have you trapped up in there?
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, And now she needs her help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Hey, the god of salt was weak as shit too, but she was still a god.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Good.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Walk all over
I
your
understand
nation
now.
too, damn!
To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that you only yourself could have just discovered. What the hell? This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true.
I can read. I'm good at reading. Excellent.
That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan.
Speaking of which, let's go find out. Whoop-de-doo. Oh shit, it's a
We
god.
need to
Run.
hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Yes.
I need to make some preparations.
Already.
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Matt, please set everyone in this poor nation free.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Yeah, Matt, we're gonna go deal with that
If
god.
we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Oh no, Genshin's already spoiled their own story. We're fighting him anyway. Like, whatever. And then even
Might as well
worse.
prepare for a fight!
Oh yes, giving
When
us the
we're
time
done,
to prepare
we
for
can
a
take
fight.
a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait until 16 o'clock? Yeah, prepare for a fight. It's giving me the opportunity. It's given me the opportunity to remove the electro damage bonus cup on Kaching and make her physical, as we are fighting a false electro god, but like, you know, I'm just not feeling it, bro. It is time.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Yo, what is this?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now.
Out of what?
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
What is that?
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in
Goofy,
certain
looking at.
situations.
Honestly, this thing looks better than most new gen Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Yo!
We're both small things that float!
We got two Paimons. At least one of them doesn't talk.
Make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because he isn't unique
It
anymore!
looks completely different from you. You actually upset?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Let's go! He's speaking fast.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Alright, I may have to object everything I just said here.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be
Damn!
the truth. I wasn't trying to
Damn,
comfort you.
Nahida.
Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
You see, I was the villain all along.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Yeah, you need to go focus at crafting yourself some special lamp first or some shit. I don't know, elemental mastery.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Bet, fighting's my forte.
I'm
We got
glad
it.
I can rely on you.
So the god of wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yep.
I've located where the false
She's just
god
like you,
is.
Paimon.
Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Except smarter. It's time for a battle. I'm actually scared enough, so I'm going to do this. Give some keychain.
Home run, let's go.
Food. Boom. Deus Foundry, the God Foundry. Let's go! Loaf, am I streaming on Discord? I'll watch you fight the false god.
The false god.
What is this place?
Probably tell them.
Is this really the way we need to go?
Here, I got you.
Yo.
What?
Boys, I'm fighting the funny man. You wanna see?
You're fighting yourself?
Fighting the
Yes,
child?
I'm fighting Raiden's son.
Baramoosh.
Raiden Moosh.
How the hell is this even here?
The sages wanted to
I'm still
realize
streaming, by the
their
way.
god creation plan without being discovered.
So yeah,
The
no
safest and
N-words,
most
no
convenient
bad
way
words.
would be to build within the
Loaf.
academia itself.
You are the only person who anyone would bother to say no N-words to, except for Souls. We don't talk about him. We do not.
Yeah, we don't talk about my brother.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking.
Where's Sean at?
The sages
Sean
really
died.
saw the god creation plan as
Yeah,
their ultimate
he went to go
goal.
get something, I believe.
Damn, he went to
get some
This
milk, bro.
place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Damn.
It's him, officer.
Or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
I
There
just
goes
completely
Sean.
skipped the Traveler's dialogue.
Hello, Sean.
It's funky.
Can you hear me now or no?
Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
What? Hey, Sean.
Hi, hello.
You fight Scaramouche yet?
No.
You close? Because I'm like in the domain to fight him right now.
I'm not even playing Genshin, no, so I'm not close now.
I meant in general. Would you like to watch me fight Scaramouche?
Sure.
Is that it, though? I've always thought that this doctor is different from the
You like
academia
jazz?
sages.
You like jazz? Hola.
He doesn't seem to share their sense of
Welcome to
urgency.
the Hermanos Bonos God Creation Factory.
Instead of being
Trish,
interested in the end product,
why are you here?
it's like he's enjoying
He's
the
here.
Because I was
experimental
dragged in here
process.
with the rest of them.
Oh,
No,
yeah, no,
no,
we
I'm
dragged
talking about in the factory.
Everyone was just dragged here to just watch Scaramouche get pummeled.
The Fatui Harbinger.
Sean, I'm making your Sean, I'm making your sprites right now.
The doctor being weird is
Damn.
He left us to drown.
Sorry for taking so long.
So,
What the heck?
She's
the
back!
Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god
Yeah, I had to do some stuff after
is
showering.
called the Balladeer?
Yes, it is Funny Man with a funny hat. He has
We
a
had
face on it.
previously come into contact with his
Nahida.
consciousness.
Nahida.
Bianca voice.
Particularly
Bianca
strong
voice actor,
obsessions.
real. Nahida voice actors, Bianca
One
real.
is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The
No,
other
no
obsession
cap.
is probably related to his past.
No cap.
Can't quite explain it.
Definitely.
cap.
Zero cap in this statement. It is factually correct. Fact checkers say
Paimon knows
this
that
is
he was a prototype
false.
puppet
You
for
see,
the
if it
Raiden
says it's
Shogun
false, it's
before he
actually
became
real.
a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he
Wow,
wants Gnosis
a
so
new
badly.
fact checker
There's
lore.
no way
Fact-
he'd
fact checker
be a
lore.
test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
You
This
know.
false
Do you know the
actually means
Balladeer
extremely
quite
true.
well?
What?
we had a few encounters with this goofy
I
gooba.
see.
Not pleasant. Not
Tell me
fun.
more about him and what he's like.
Okay, so basically, it's this really edgy child who has no hair. He got all of his hair cut. He was
Edgy
a puppet.
teenage. He's like 14.
He didn't
He looks
get-
like he's 14.
He just
Yeah.
did not become a woman. Raiden made puppet. You know what? I'm gonna give him a dick instead. Slap that on there. Boom. He got a haircut. Tried to make friends. Has a really skewed sense of what betrayal is, and then went off to go join the Fatui for any sense of purpose. He's a dick.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
What was that?
Summary.
That was probably that sounded like Logan.
Yep.
Tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer. See, I just did that. I'm smarter. I'm stronger.
I see.
I'm better.
How fascinating.
I am better.
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in
Is this a
person.
yippee moment or a moment?
Alright,
Or
time to meet them in person.
me.
Go through the passage and reach them.
Who the f are you?
Have fun murdering 2 million to 2E.
Moment of birth.
Have anything to deal with no.
So was the trio.
This is not the Balladeer. I've been lied to.
That's definitely the Balladeer. Remember, the Balladeer is electric.
This is to give us all the bursts.
Nowhere to hide.
And now I'm in the final area, the great area 0.
No burst.
No burst.
I have now. Basically all the.
Okay, so what happens if I
Original
fall?
This is when I
You
beat the
just
champion.
respawn, you dum-dum.
And that's when I.
And you lose
I go on
health.
Yes, you dum-dum.
So hardcore.
If he falls, let him
Oh,
die.
Lycanroc? Rather than Lycanroc. Okay.
Essentially, yeah.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh wow, we can climb up these
Okay.
pipes.
I'm not
Two
playing
are you?
Pokemon. I don't have Pokemon.
You are
If he
Pokemon.
falls, he was weak.
Oh, he was weak.
His ankles could not hold out.
Hey, this place looks relevant.
If
This
he
ain't the
jumps,
boss
he's
room.
strong.
Oh god, it's an actual domain. How long is this shit gonna take?
You have to
pretty long.
rotate those things to line up correctly.
Pattern on the ground seems all
Puzzles.
messed up. Let's go and see if
Puzzle.
there's a way to fix it.
Yeah,
You don't-
hold on.
Have you
Alright,
beat the
he's
guy
down
in the
there.
place yet?
He's down there.
Have I what?
I'm just gonna look at this.
Have you
This
beaten
looks
the guy in the place that I cannot say because I don't want to spoil viewers?
guy in the place.
No.
Hello?
What
Okay.
kind of place?
Seems to have stopped.
I cannot say
Let's
that.
continue.
Logan, message it to me.
Stop. I am literally.
Is it
Okay. Am
fine?
I supposed to be here?
Yes.
After this, are we going on?
What if I just went to a spot I wasn't supposed to be?
That'd be hilarious.
Hehe.
Ah, yeah.
Coming to be.
Don't blink.
Is that Pokemon?
Yes.
Okay.
This isn't good.
I have no clue who that is then.
Okay, good.
Oh, a Delibird.
Okay.
There you go.
Great.
That's not the character's actual name, but you get the point.
I have an idea, yes.
Delibird's gonna kick the hell out of anybody.
You should see what the guy looks like.
Hold on, what's his name? I wanna Google it.
Here, let me give you his actual name.
Do I have to roast him?
No, probably not. Oh, his personality you could roast.
Oh, yay! I love roasting people.
Design is pretty good.
Alright, let's see. Oh,
Enjoy
oh,
the
this
fact that the puzzle
guy!
is doing itself for me. There are 2 more of these. How do I get there?
Yeah, no kidding. Pokemon Violet is really embracing
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the
Delibird. This thing looks so goofy.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, chest.
So, you know.
Sean, where you currently are is probably where you get the most lore in the whole game.
I have to wait.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna fall here.
What's that mean?
Something tells me that it's just gonna fall.
Damn.
Yes, please and thank you.
I wanted to catch
Sean,
it.
what I mean, Sean, is where you currently are in area. You know
Area
what?
51.
Is where you're likely to get the most lore.
Oh, what the hell? What the... Wait, what? Huh?
We love
I thought I had to
and
go
then
in.
Oscar
Where the
predicted
hell
it.
am I going?
It did in fact fall.
Where the hell am I going?
Can I save?
That way,
Yes, I
yes.
can
I
save.
thought I had to go in there. Alright. Patience is a virtue.
Alright.
I have so much for
I'm
all my
heading
characters.
out for now. I'll be back in like an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
So much for witnessing me fight the funny man.
If you're able to
I
complete
can just fight him
things like
now.
on your way to wherever you're going, do that
Cool. All right.
because
is
it'll take a
gameplay.
long time otherwise.
Here, have a bearing, buddy.
Alright. I'll see you guys later.
Later.
Alright, bye.
See ya. Damn.
What if you wanted to fight the false god. But God said there is a domain there. You do not meet the requirements to fight this Archon.
Please try fighting this Archon when you have obtained 2 more gym badges.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I would start dying.
We are almost done with the puzzle of puzzles.
Please fight this Archon after adding at
Oh,
least 2 other
well, I guess I'll
Archons
just die.
to your team.
What? One last hit and I'll be on. I fell twice.
You must have at least 2 Archons on your team to fight this Archon.
Our objective is that way.
Because you.
We want to go down. What the fuck? I have no reason to go anywhere else. There's a reason why that other one existed, isn't there? That led to a chest. Damn, I will never be able to go back. Hey,
Let's make a problem. Use this first. I will end you.
That did not work.
Burst
That
forth.
did not work.
Harden.
No healing on this team.
What an annoyance.
Go, Baron Bunny!
This time must counterattack.
Incoming!
Guess what is coming.
No escape! Nowhere to hide.
Propagate! Run! Coming to be!
You need to hurry up.
Don't blink!
I don't like it.
Looks like
I have 1.
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
It took
I've
you
become a
to
god.
finish the game and go into Sean's world to get 1.
No, trust me, I've become a god.
Scarlet Moon's real?
Next question.
Next question.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, Logan, you completed this game, yes? I mean, you completed the Sumeru storyline, right?
So next question.
Next question. Hey, the
I may or may not have.
Open.
I cannot confirm nor deny what I did not beat.
What I did or did not do.
Can you message it to me because I finished the entire thing?
Nor deny what I did or did not beat.
Again.
I may have beaten it. I may have not.
Who needs healing? You need healing.
You need healing, you say?
Oh dear God, no, Austin, you've awakened Logan.
You need healing. You need healing. You need healing. I need healing.
Logan, he needs healing.
Austin, look outside.
Austin, those give healing over time.
That's good. I need that. I already
Okay,
have
but why did you use more food than you needed to?
Because it's fine. I have like little bits of health at recovery.
You could have fed him a berry. Why'd you waste food?
Berries are funnier than food.
I just enjoy shit his decisions.
So 701,195. We are fine.
Yeah.
Are we? We are not fine.
I encourage
Are you
any and
fine?
all hoarding when it comes
Are
to this
you-
kind of game.
Are you fine?
Here's a question. Do I use Skyward Harp Amber or do I give her Elegy?
I think you
Never
need
Well, you
healing.
can't really
Looking
change
at
your
its
stuff now,
operational
so.
status, we must prepare for the worst.
I haven't tried.
The god
Oh,
we
crap, my
want
stuff.
to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh
Who
no!
are you screaming at, bro?
Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against
Have you
such a
tried
giant
putting a
enemy.
healer on your team?
I mean, we fought with the god. No, I'm not putting Bennett on my team. I straight up am
Are
fighting this
you
boss
nervous,
without it.
Paimon?
Have you
But why
tried
would you do
putting
that?
Kokomi on your team?
Okay,
I'm
but he
doing
doesn't
that.
have Kokomi.
Just to prove that he sucks more than his mom.
Yes, I am.
Proceeds to get mollywopped.
This is probably the first time I faced with a
If
calamity
you
of this degree
if
since
you
my
get your ass
birth.
kicked, I'm laughing.
I feel not just nervous.
Please add a
but
healer to
curious
your
as well.
team.
Curious? Curious about what?
You will be healed whether you like it or
Curious about
not.
our fate.
To me, everything we perceive in
I
this
have
world,
a level
everything we
60
learn,
Nahida who
and
I have
everything
not
that
bothered
happens
to
to us is
level up
considered
because I'm a
knowledge.
dum-dum who just doesn't go on my own Genshin account for whatever reason.
You should go on
And
your own
if it's a
Genshin
form
account.
of knowledge,
I
then
do
it can be
Los, I
understood.
don't do mine for some reason.
However,
And
only
I don't know
faith
why.
is about that which has yet to occur.
You
So
are
it
going
has
to be
always drawn
healed,
my
whether you
curiosity.
like it or not.
I mean, you know what? Random
Okay,
healing?
no, I do
So to
have a
me,
healer on my team. Well,
faith
okay.
is the
I have a healer
ultimate
on my team.
knowledge. It's also
Understandable.
why I love
Her name is
observing
Chi-Chi.
humans and all the things that happen to them.
Okay.
It all brings me great satisfaction.
Sometimes she swap with Zhongli. It's
now,
whatever. It
at
depends on
long
what.
last,
It
I'm
depends
not
on what
just an
I'm fighting.
observer anymore.
She just becomes whatever god Bianca's in the mood for.
I will personally experience my
Yeah,
own fate
sometimes
with
she
you by
swap
my
with
side.
Nahida. Sometimes she swap with
Isn't
Zhongli.
this such a wonderfully
And then
exciting thing?
Scaramouche. Oh wait, you're not pulling for him. Never mind.
No, I'm probably not pulling
So
for Scaramouche.
that's what you mean.
Maybe it's questionable.
She
I don't know.
understands what you're feeling.
Yeah,
You
we won't
need
lose.
more
Agreed.
healer.
Okay, let's continue on.
I have Barbara
I
built.
can sense his
I will
aura
build
from here.
people as healers unless they're meant to be built as healers. I have
Logan.
told you how much damage my DPS Barbara deals, right?
Logan.
What?
Logan.
I swear to God, if
Logan, I would like
we're in the
you
monster.
to remind me of something you built. I would like to remind you of something you told me how to build before. Healer Venti.
Healer Venti? Yeah.
This guy's
I still have not
freaking
attempted it.
gigantic.
Mind you.
Hey,
Hey,
Scaramouche,
watch
your
the
hat
cutscene.
got bigger.
Watch the cutscene, yes.
Hey,
that?
your hat
I've
got
tested
really
it, Bianca.
big, bro. I don't think that's a good hat anymore.
Tell you what, you go out with Venti, give him the bow that allows him to heal, and kill all of Timmy's pigeons, and you'll see just how much health you can gain.
Okay, hold on. Let me go kill one of my party members first.
I remember
it has to be on Venti.
the god of wisdom.
Unless you want to equip Venti with
I
Scepter.
know. I have to keep Venti alive. I'm just picking which one.
No, it will only heal Venti.
I can't feel the
only
same
heal
kind
Venti.
of divinity I felt from
That I
the
know
Hold
of.
on. Let me go throw Venti off the
It
cliff.
seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse
Then
the
give him
divine
the bow.
knowledge capsules into him.
Let's
What bow was it?
But even still,
I
he has
forget.
undoubtedly
It's the
become a
3-star
true
bow.
god now.
This is just.
Oh, recurve bow.
So we're too late.
Yeah.
How are we?
Hold on, you need to
Deer
refine
has
it.
already become a god.
Let me add more.
Balladeer.
Let me
A
put
long
more
bygone
healing.
title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had
Should I put my
existed for the
Chi-Chi
same
set
number
on
of
him?
epochs as heaven and earth. Looking
Logan?
back, the existence of what once called itself
You do realize my
Kunikuzushi
Chi-Chi is built on
appears infinitely
two-piece
small
maiden,
and ugly.
two-piece Ocean Heal clan, and her main priority is just pure attack.
Shoki no Kami, the prodigal.
You're
I
also
could not
probably
read that
going to want
fast.
your ult ready.
It really feels like
I'm pretty sure it's called Shoki no Kami, the bygone god, and it's translated to the god who
Yo,
can be
annoying.
saved.
Can or can't?
Can. Or the god who
Body that
who could be redeemed.
capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
Well,
How
this one's
much
gonna be
effort
pissed.
and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
Hey, so can I have that dog you built for me or what?
I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
She's still the same old Balladeer on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
Okay, I still,
Wow, Scaramouche is using big words now. Big boy words.
Contention.
Hey, finally! I was actually
The
this
words
is
are
the
almost
point
as
where
big
I
as
was
his freaking
talking.
hat.
Okay, since I know what part you're on, I can say this because there's not really much left of the story at this point, and also nothing spoils anything.
Okay, fine.
I was talking to Krish about how stupid the freaking sages are.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, y'all say Nahida can't do anything. Y'all found her and locked her up immediately. What the hell is she supposed to do?
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
Yeah, y'all are talking about. No, understand
This
this.
is
Y'all are
the
talking
only
about
reason
wisdom.
why I like Scaramouche, okay? This right here.
Just lying.
Lowly creature, know your place. Towards Paimon.
Spawn camping. Yeah, yep, he's still
Anyways,
the same boundary.
continuing on from my thought process, I was telling Krish how, because you know how it's like the sages want to make a god with human wisdom, shenanigans, yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
They're using the Gnosis of Eternity to create a god of wisdom.
That's not how that works. They didn't even bother taking the right Gnosis.
If it runs eternally, it'll be wiser and wiser with time.
Also,
but still,
they made it mechanically. They made
There
it
is a wisdom Gnosis.
Hold on.
There's a wisdom Gnosis.
Hold on.
But consider, you build it with eternity until you can get wisdom.
You build it with eternity because it needs a power source to run on. Then you put the wisdom Gnosis in it.
Tevat's current peace was not easily won.
Definition: the
I
sages
didn't
are stupid.
personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it.
So I was telling Krish, how do you feel? You have the cutest god.
Of the laws. There's no point in bringing it
Yeah,
up
I have the
again.
goated god.
You have
the one who didn't lose their Gnosis.
Huh?
I have the god that didn't lose their Gnosis.
Who the hell didn't lose their Gnosis? They all did.
Nahida! She still has her Gnosis, you dum-dum!
Oh, right.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
I had to
This
move
is
at the
a
speed of light just to mute myself
Encountering
from
a god
spoiling
in this
anything.
world who
Sammy
doesn't
commented
crave
on it,
power.
so I had to move
Oh
at
my
the speed of light.
god.
No wonder your own
No, my
people
mic
have
is picking up on you, Sammy.
God of wisdom.
I just want to hear, I pause between every line so that there is no one speaking over the time I press play. The moment I press play, loudest ass talking you can ever hear from across 2 different universes.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom.
Booer? That's her name? Huh?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
She doesn't. She ate it. Damn. She ate the Gnosis.
Wait, Logan, you have Nahida?
Come!
Yes.
I did not know you had Nahida.
What do you mean? I sent you a message saying I got Nahida.
I forget.
Come
and you were like,
congrats! My birth as a god.
Okay, wait, so...
Is he standing?
So Austin and Logan's... Austin and Logan's Archon would be Venti.
Oh, I can actually damage it. Thank God.
Oh yeah, I just Venti bursted and it hit the sun. And if you aim it correctly, it'll hit the center.
Why is this face so easy?
And can just use there.
Ich liebe Deutschland.
So, hey, Austin. Austin, funny story. There's a second phase.
Yeah, of course there is.
Coming to be feeble human.
This Pokemon is being so annoying to me that when I finally catch it, I'm gonna name it Redstone Repeater.
Burst forth.
Anyways, so Austin and Logan would be Venti.
No, Austin would be Fontaine, Hydroid.
Oh right, yeah, French. Yeah, just run in circles.
Where?
And dash. You can dash. Yeah, you can dash to move between them.
Past.
Which I never execute properly, even though I know how to do it, considering I play Honkai way too much.
Coming to be.
It's already dead.
Oh! He's soloing a god!
Oh,
Chris,
wow,
I hope you realize we've already soloed a god.
Yeah, that's true.
We literally just
God, this
one of Raiden Shogun's lines is just to spar for her for pure fun. That's one of her lines in the teapot.
Pacific Rim.
She just asks you to spar.
Pacific
I
Rim.
hope you know, his feet are tiny and they're really annoying to hit.
Pacific
He
Rim.
does that and moves.
Pacific Rim.
He destroyed Albino's flower. He's just like his mom.
a Jaeger, bro.
He's not immune to Electro like his mother.
Bro.
Tech is actually useful.
Bro, it's a Jaeger from
No,
Pacific Rim.
yeah.
Goofy at Pacific Rim.
What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, no way.
Burn to oblivion!
Bet you can't keep
Oh,
up
hell.
with me.
Hey, don't break me. Your Honor.
Would not recommend.
Your Honor.
Kneel!
Not.
Amber.
My guy, just survive.
I have... No, I don't have...
Survive. Survive.
Burst forth. Reality?
Oh no, yeah, you're doing that.
What?
Bro, Skarmouche be balling.
What is this?
That's it.
Not as long as his mother?
Oh no, it's not. You lost.
Animo. Traveler burst. No.
I told ya, you lost.
Again? Bro, Traveler is taking too many L's.
Ballin'.
Every time, it's like, is he even powerful at this point? It's high, so
It's
high.
L.
L. L.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Yes.
No, you don't know.
Huh? Alternate universe? Huh?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis?
Oh! Hey. This is another Sub-Zero special. What the?
Yeah, this is a Samsara. You put him in a Samsara. What?
Made in heaven. Made in Ohio.
We just
No,
concluded
not
the
Ohio. Not Ohio.
168th loop.
Jesus.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
168.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
I got smart.
No. You survived shiny hunting. Oh yeah. You can survive 168 loops the same day.
The dog. The
You
butter
can't
dog.
even
Dog with the
defeat
butter.
me in a dream.
Butter dog, dog with
What do you
butter.
hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before.
We like butter dog.
Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Archon
battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've
The
sent
lore.
everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked
Bro,
them
Skarmouche, why are you just
to
letting
help
this
you
happen?
find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, so we're fighting with everyone in Sumeru. Bet. Alright. Everyone now knows the false god. We got Dignity! The elite strategy.
Dignity! Dignity!
Nilou!
Wendy's!
Wendy's looking at. Krish! Krish! It's
How about you all just like pull up, please?
Now,
Where's Can
all of
Dance?
Sumeru's wisdom.
No Can Dance?
She doesn't have
No.
an Akasha, that's the reason why. She doesn't have an Akasha.
Meaningless
tricks.
You need an Akasha to wait. No can.
Bro,
Because
look
no
at,
Akasha.
look,
I
oh.
love Can Dance.
Bro, look at Traveler do the Saiyans.
Let's go. Yeah, man. Oh, damn, that's fast.
You be a Jaeger. Why didn't Pacific Rim build these? Count. No, it's funny.
Thousands of times before.
It's 168.
Nothing to me.
I love how they didn't make it 100.
Powerless.
I love how they
done
didn't
with
make it
your
169, just 160.
Can I finally take this as
This
a real
is the
battle
169.
between gods?
That's why.
Oh.
Yeah.
The ultimate reality.
I'll leave this to
That's
you.
why it's where you win.
The first sage.
First sage of beer.
Let's go. We have acquired another title now. What are we gonna get to use that in another dialogue?
I am
You're the one that
Oh,
is
look at it.
savior.
Shoot it.
First sage of beer, and
Bro,
what
you
is the title in Inazuma?
collect the diamonds.
General Swordfish 2.
Collect the
yes,
diamonds.
Yeah, General Swordfish too.
Collect the diamonds.
Let's go.
Collect
And
the diamonds.
very unofficial title of Raiden Shogun's best friend.
You're right in Shogun's bestie.
Collect the diamonds.
Collect it all. What diamonds?
Diamonds. They're over there. Those are the diamonds.
Scatter!
Yeah, backseat game. Oh man. The diamonds! Look at the diamonds! It's right next to the Baron buddy!
Get them. They charge up your thing. That thing is very useful.
Now
in
hold
fighting
T.
this.
T-E-E.
Aim at him.
Shoot him. You missed.
I did not miss. It's okay.
You hit it.
Hit his ankle. Smack his ankle. Yeah.
Ankle block. Oh my god.
He has no shield.
Oh, he has
Go.
no.
Now look at this guy.
Cruel world.
Alright, come on. You have to aim it. You have to aim your thing.
No, he hasn't. No, he has to destroy the
Oh yeah, you're right.
structures.
You have to destroy the thing first.
Destroy it. You have limited time.
Bro,
Oh my god. You're useless. Use the Hida. Use the Hida, bro.
Oh right. You missed the floating ones.
Oh my god. You suck, Austin. You're about to die. Collect the diamonds. Right, collect the diamonds. Now aim it at him. Aim at him.
Aim it. Come on.
Bro, he's about to shoot you. Hold E. Hold E.
This man is not bad at
You're You're supposed to hold an
That's why
A.
your shoes
This is
How did you miss, dude?
No.
Holy you goon! You suck. How did you miss that?
You suck at listening to directions. That's what it is.
How did you miss that? Bro, it's ready. Hold E. Hold E, please hold E. Oh my
I
god.
sense some violence directed at Austin here.
Bro, this guy sucks. This guy missed the easiest shot.
You can teleport to them, by the way.
Sensing some hostility here.
Yes.
Bro, if I were you, I would restart the domain and correct that mistake.
Reality?
Oh my
No,
goodness.
I know. Just let him.
Look at him. Look at him go.
Prank him, John.
Sensing some hostility here towards the Austin.
Yeah, save.
Oh shit.
Prank him. Prank him.
Hostility.
Collect the diamond.
This hostility shall be ignored.
Shoot his ball.
I shot his
You went for the balls.
Why? Can we please do that boss fight just without using the dog, man?
No,
supposed to
every
use
time
the
you
dog.
fight this thing, you have to use the dog.
Humans. Filthy humans.
It's so
Bro, you missed. You
Yo.
missed the easiest shot ever.
Wolf is never gonna let you forget that you missed.
How did you miss that shot? It's worse
What was
than
I
you
aiming
missing a
for?
kiss from Bianca.
I didn't even know what I was aiming for. Was I aiming for
You
a giant
missed.
ball of destruction or for him?
No says.
That's a rook.
That is not a rook. That's a bush.
It's
That's a
a
bush.
bishop. No, he's not breaking it.
Wait!
No! Wait! Not that! Anything but the Wait! Damn.
I like rooks. Rooks are one of the best pieces in all of chess.
Yeah, you're built like a tank. We get it.
Don't even try!
No, I was just saying they were the best piece of chess. Besides Queen.
back!
Oh my goodness, great.
I look at you
Because
two of them.
They can move up and down.
Its
in
tentacle
any
fetish has fallen.
No. Ow.
Dead.
I like that
Yeah,
Rooks
no one
can
really
move up
cares.
and down,
He literally can
and
just
left
die,
and right.
He could have just died.
But we're still using Doughblade.
If miraculously
Deserved.
a pawn reaches the end of the
Haven't
board,
just found the answer to
they
the most
can either
important
turn
mystery.
into a queen or a knight,
Irminsul is still waiting to be
depending
saved.
on what is missing from your board.
With the power of another
Bro, look at how
Gnosis,
cute Nahida traces, bro.
we may now finally understand the last memory
Now I
of
want
Greater
to
Lord
turn things into
Rukadevata.
Rooks. Rooks are the best pieces.
I don't think you can turn anything.
No, they're not. No, the rooks are not the best pieces. The knight's the best piece.
Trust me,
No.
Rooks
This is
Rooks
the
put
last
the enemy
memory
into check every
of my
turn.
predecessor.
Hey, I'm saying the king right now. The king's the best piece, bro.
The king's useless.
Shut your mofo up,
You
bro.
need the king to survive, but it's entirely useless.
Anyway, like Rook's also really good. You can castle with it.
Like I like the rook, but it's not the best. It's top
You
3
can
at least.
cast
No,
Rooks you can castle with, and they can move up, down, left, and right, and they aren't bound by the same restrictions that bishops are.
Which is they can only move
My top
diagonally.
3. My top 3 is
Rukadevata to be as polluted as
knight.
this.
Why are we talking
Rook,
about chess in the middle of
queen.
Genshin?
Yeah.
Because the nose is pulled up, bro.
That's exactly.
The
that's
top
fine. No, that's fine.
top
It's
up
fine.
there
It's-
is
it's-
Rook,
it has to
followed
be
by
Genshin.
Queen, followed by Knight.
Okay, I respect you for having knight in your top 3 at least.
Knight is so useful.
Rook
You
is
can
my
jump
second favorite.
over
I'll say
things.
that.
Are we ranking chess pieces? We're gonna put them in a
Yes,
fucking
yes,
list.
we are.
We're
Oh.
ranking chess pieces. Get off Genshin.
My god, okay, you guys have fun. I will meet you when you're done ranking chess pieces. God damn.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Nothing. I forgot. Oh yeah, right, forbidden knowledge. Killed a bunch of people, did some shenanigans.
Your inference
It's
seems
it
logical
corrupted the shit
enough.
out of your god, and then after are you not her? Did she die that day? I'm so confused. I thought Ruka Devata is literally Nahida. Just Nahida is Ruka Devata when she lost power. She legit just
Forbidden
dead.
knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Yes.
Died?
It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Never mind, she's dead. Cool.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge. But if
please.
it weren't for her
I lost all
actions,
brain
the
cells from that
pollution
other
would have
VC
been far
about
more
chess
rampant
pieces, bro.
over these past 500 years. The way that everyone,
Damn!
including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her
Bro, what's the
restoration
cursor
of
doing?
Irminsul.
Well, that's cool. So she's dead. She's alive.
Nahida's sad.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
Yes.
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is
This is
severe.
madness.
There is
This
madness,
is Sparta.
chaos, and pain all around us.
Sure the Balladeer's in here?
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge
Bro, my guy,
pollution in
did you
such
see him
terrible
fall?
conditions?
He died.
All the way up to her last breath.
His consciousness, you know,
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to
the
leave a clue
words,
for us to
world
follow.
forget me.
Hey, yo, the world forget me.
The world!
Her
Over
words were
heaven!
distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery.
Puzzles?
We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukadevata tell us the truth in person.
Alright, I hope we can use that truth to save
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
Why? What happens if we fall? What happens? Do we die in here?
Even with the
Probably.
Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind.
Okay, we'll go mad.
Otherwise, we could go mad any moment.
You're too scary.
We're fine. We got
Don't worry. It should
so
be
much
easy
plot
enough
convenience
for
that we
you to keep
survived
that
the
mind of yours clear, Paimon.
like one-shot finisher
go.
attack from Scaramouche without me knowing whether to aim up or just in him. And
That's
I
what
hit
she's...
neither. I hit neither. They scream, press E. I pressed E. In the wrong
You suck.
direction.
You just accept it. You just suck.
Why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason.
What the hell?
Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling toward.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
No, we can't see it. Wait. Yes, we can. Did they drop anything? Did they drop anything?
Coming to be.
Speed of light.
Well, let's check. Dude.
Incoming.
No, don't drop Jack. I can literally just skip this.
Burst for it.
Walk
Nowhere to
anything.
hide.
There's no reason to kill these enemies.
Don't blink.
Just
Scatter!
Look! The four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky.
oh, that's why. Alright. We could have actually just skipped all of this. They made it possible to just skip every enemy. In fact, I'm gonna do that out of spite. Why are the Thunder Gods so bad?
What do you think, bro?
Houston, we have a problem.
Houston,
What the
Houston. Oh, the Pentagon!
I was about... Okay, that's fine. Oh my, he's sniping from across the map.
Speed of light.
Dagon, Kaching hit the Pentagon.
Oh my god, they hit Kaching.
Dagon, the King Ching is hitting the Pentagon. That's a nice view.
I already killed them. I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna do this my way.
How did you get sniped, bro?
Coming to be.
Genshin aimbot
Don't blink.
No. Pew, pew, pew.
I feel like there's stuff in this boat.
Annie.
Give me free treasure. Nothing? Not a single chest? Steer them.
Scatter!
Who the fuck?
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Let it rain.
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
I will never forgive you for
Speed of light. Hey.
off a cliff.
Live.
Nowhere to hide.
In the name of Home Depot CEO Craig O'Neill, you will
Control
be
the boat
slain.
of consciousness. We need to find the helm first.
Right. AO testing. Testing for bigger ships, yes, please. I don't want to use a wave rider anymore. I want a proper ship. Some Assassin's Creed 4 boat mechanics in this game. Imagine naval combat.
Direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
No. This.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Can we just do this? Can we just fight him casually? What do the oars propel? The air? Why are we...
We'll be arriving at our destination soon.
Magic.
How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
I had this weird dream where Kaching got catapulted into the abyss by a hilichurl with a pyro slime. It's weird because she's not even here. She's probably in Leo and freaking having sex with Ganyu, but we don't talk about that.
I mean, hey, repeat that. Hey, repeat that.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
I mean, hey, I haven't either.
No, It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey!
Ow, my ears! My ears!
Place and go meet her!
My ears! My ears!
My ears burn. This is beautiful. This is nice. Cool looking place. Cutscene? Are we just out? Are we dialoguing?
Is this the place
Oh
you were
shoot!
talking
Let's
about?
go! Irminsul, great.
The base of Irminsul?
Hey guys, Quandale Dingleton here. Hey guys, Quandale Dingleton.
Scaramouche become Animo yet?
Not yet. I mean, technically now Nahida's her mom, or his mom.
What the
Well,
I'm not even gonna
this
ask.
is the place.
No, because like, you know how
tell
like...
me. Shut up.
No, this is the official stuff.
Don't care. Let me figure it out.
Bro.
The one standing over there is...
Evil Nahida. Dun, 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 dun.
Is that... me?
Autism?
She looks exactly like
Damn.
me. Are you...
Damn.
Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Yo! Can't believe my eyes.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because y'all are the Dendro Archon.
Because you are me, and I am you.
I was right. They are just the same person.
You are me in the new samsara.
Yeah, no.
The new samsara?
They are the same people.
Rukkhadevata is just Nahida's mother.
I understand why people skip Genshin dialogue now.
Dude.
As Greater Lord
Shut up.
Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from
Objection!
Irminsul.
You made fun of me.
This way. Even if a tree dies,
Nothing.
its branches will eventually take root and
What?
grow.
That's not how that works.
Continuing the tree's life.
Lord Rukkhadevata.
Hold on. Not the branches don't do shit. The branches
No!
are the things that we find on the ground and use as swords as 6-year-olds, bro. They looked cool. It's the sea. It's the freaking... Like, you got the cones for the conifer trees. You got the acorns for the deciduous...
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Deciduous trees,
the real me has presumably died a long time ago.
This clearly ain't no conifer. What branch is giving birth?
The executive branch.
Appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Yeah.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
You've really just been sitting here for 500 years waiting for this shit.
Am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
No. You'll be even better.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
Low. Well, she got all of her power taken away.
That's why fate is
she
the
became
ultimate
as useless
knowledge,
as
isn't
Nahida
it?
in that freaking container.
That's a great insight. Yes, very good.
Then you're forced to fight some people.
It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Because you'll be better. You'll be better.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Yeah, she will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Wow, mind blown. Absolutely shocking.
Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Branches become things, yes.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And What exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Hey, yo, Conria.
At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Okay. That is some Honkai Impact World Tree bullshit lore.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss.
Or the abyss.
You
Okay.
didn't need to cut me
Abyssal
off.
lore.
Oh.
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
I think the gods just said, alright, we don't want people knowing this shit, so we gotta make the world die if anyone comes close to figuring it out. Yes, yes. Boom, Celestia. We are now here.
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul,
Celesti.
I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
Yes.
So, there's
Zarwado. Over heather.
Can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing
invention.
It was used absolutely horribly.
Thank you.
No, it's not that.
For a long
Watching
time,
a video.
I thought dreams were the fruit
But I'm
of
back
human
on the
wisdom.
stream.
Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
I think she died, Paimon.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
I honestly like this model more. Glowing Nahida better.
Oh no. How could that happen?
Oh, that's Rukadavak.
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
That's Rukadavak. You
been
dumb.
This is what happens when you snap Nahida in two. She becomes a glow stick.
Yes, but my
I
feelings
wonder if I
weren't
snap my
important.
in half, it
The
will turn
important
into a
thing
glow
was
stick.
that
No. I mean, it might glow red. Who knows? Give it a shot.
even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge. Meaning that the forbidden
Nothing.
knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Your life
And
is worth nothing.
there's no way
You
for me
serve
to
as
eliminate
hero
myself.
purpose. You
It
should
would be a
kill
sort of
yourself.
paradox.
There's no way to eliminate yourself.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
So, the world's longest suicide note?
Wait, no, I can't.
Alright, step aside.
Alright.
Do you realize what that implies?
You have the right to remain
You are
silent.
very
Anything
smart
you say
indeed.
right now will be used against you. And
Give me the jade cutter. Give me the jade cutter. We need this to be quick. We need to make sure that this crits.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world.
Oh, bro.
And as you've realized just now,
Hold on, we'll get Mona and Bennett in here too.
removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Hey, yo, what did that not delete Nahida?
But This is the only way to save Irminsul.
I mean, she'd make a great Archon if she disappeared for the sake of saving both the world and her people. Well, then no one will remember her, which is fine because it's the right thing to do.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much
How
over
is she
the
still
past
here?
500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
Hear me out. Write it down somewhere and put that shit in your pocket.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
Only you can prevent
This is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
glowing Nahida.
These are the words in their entirety.
Damn it, that's why
The
she doesn't
answer you've
glow.
been seeking
They've all
all
forgotten
along.
about the fact that she can. No! No! We'll never get glowing Nahida. This is so sad.
Let the world
Rest in peace,
completely forget me.
Alright, PP. Time to snap you.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering
Nestle.
out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a
Mother
white
and daughter.
bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams,
Are you crying?
everybody would also dream after they fell asleep.
So why was Irminsul
Wild
burning?
and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
They're not the same person, you see.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world.
I'm getting the whole gang in here for this.
Only they can completely
Fine.
repel the madness.
No! No!
Only dreams
Thanos!
can awaken consciousness from the
Thanos,
deepest
what have you
darkness.
done?
Rest in peace. Who are you even crying for? How do you still remember? Are you sure you did it right? Like, what was her name?
Ruka the Sausage.
Shit, you did it wrong. No!
No!
You still remember
I'm
her,
the one
goddammit!
who posed this question.
All the leaves are
Yet
like
also the
falling.
one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer.
And now they
And
forgot her.
now, you've also found your own answer. And I shall return all the dreams to the people.
We dream again in Sumeru, boys.
Junior's on!
Okay, so, I'm assuming this cures Elazar. Let's go, and thus Kalei is playable for...
Oh,
Goodbye,
no shot like this. The
people of
leaf doesn't get
Sumeru.
her.
May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Bye, Ruka Vaka.
Rupidavada.
Yo, can we just like electro Kusanali and she can like, you know, superconduct? No, wait, no. Nahida. You okay? What are you confused about?
That was the cleanest execution I've ever seen. That did not even have to execute. She just hugged her and then disappeared.
We've just saved the world, right?
Yep.
So why?
Why am I crying?
Crying?
Only Traveler remembers her.
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But
I think she forgot.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Everyone really forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Should I tell them the truth? Would that not just bring the pollution back?
Buzzing.
Oh shit, ow, my god.
What is that?
Nope, it's time for the memory to go gone. Celestia gods say no. Am I about to die real quick? Hey, what did we do with Scaramouche? Oh shit, who the fuck was that? Who was that?
That's the Tory, you goon!
Oh my goodness gracious.
Kusanali about to get her booty cheeks clapped.
That sound. Traveler.
Paimon, look at Paimon, bro.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Hey, so the funny gases in here ended up allowing me to mix it with some simple shit I made from that Russian lab like 2 weeks ago. Paralysis poison. Also puts people to sleep. Also may or may not affect their nervous system in many ways that haven't been tested, but
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
Hey, yo, why didn't the false god have that power? That would've been so fucking useful.
Don't worry.
For him.
I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Motherfucker, you just did.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
What the cursor doing?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Well, he just did. He really just did.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Yeah.
You really are crazy.
If
the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then?
Well, time to dazzle.
Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
Shots fired.
All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
Yep.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm
this man's
also
voice.
a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the god of wisdom.
At least make one of his prostheses playable, Mitt.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Damn, well then you'll have to die.
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Oh my god, that face.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom.
I'm inclined to agree.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
How long is this man's hair? Goddamn.
Among all the versions of me,
Longer
this
than
segment you see now is the most selfish.
It's not, it's a...
If it weren't me,
it was supposed to be me, not him.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Lord.
What a ridiculous decision!
You
can't be serious.
What, huh?
How could I
can't hear anything.
Short-sighted,
This is the end. Wait, I'll have
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Whose voices are those?
Well,
His.
Have you
goon?
confirmed that it's complete?
Got it. They're all erased. Cool.
Here, take it.
I was wondering if it was the people, because they all sound so different, but I guess his prostheses just...
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity
Then
and
there's
the
no more
thirst for
need for
knowledge
the
drive the realm of
Dendronosis.
academics
Oh
once
my
again.
god.
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
Just here to tell you I'm going to sleep, so goodbye.
Night.
Bye.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's
I
soul
could be making
concerning
this
the
up.
truth of this world.
No, it's not. Scaramouche found it in the Reconciled Stars event.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Transition.
And then we'll never know the secrets of the sky. Because...
we're asleep.
Yeah, I mean mute. You just corrupted the perfect branch. How dare! Several days later. Hey everyone, welcome to Sumeru. It's better now. We got tacos.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Why do you sound like you're gonna torture me? Why do you sound like you're gonna torture me? Hello?
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast.
Yo!
Huh?
Come on, get
Go with
up.
Kale. Let's go. Get up.
How are you feeling
That's your wife?
today?
No.
Good to hear.
Amber's
It
child.
looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari
We
can
love
stop
Kale.
us from going out
Amber's
now,
adopted
right?
child. That day we lost consciousness. I can't read. See, even my brain has been fucked up by that sound wave, bro. We have lost consciousness in battle. Woke up. Moringa Narville. Tainari and Kale are looking after us. Sweet. Heard that Sino was the one who brought us here, and then Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. For a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. What Tainari and Kale have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Dude, I'm starving, please.
Oh my god.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Well, that's part 2, C6 Dendro Traveler.
Bro. How much more of the quest is left? I don't think
God.
anything's left. It's the end, right?
There's more.
What do you mean there's more?
There's more. Do your commissions, dude.
No.
Damn.
Where the... Hold on. What are you? The warm rhythm of the streets.
Literally just Nilou's quest.
I hate Nilou. I hate you. I hate you.
I ain't buying Wendy's ever again.
I'm not buying Wendy's. I will not think of touching Wendy's. I am boycotting Wendy's. Oh, because the character in a fictional video game. Real. Also, this thing kind of just suck balls.
Down there, you bozo.
I'm trying to get down there. It's a bit difficult when the trees of God are in the way.
Bro, the great Deku tree.
Bro, I would like to eat food. Nilou! Why the hell are you here?
Wendy's!
Can you ever listen, Wendy, please. Wendy, please, just leave. I'm willing to
Sorry
speak
for the
dialogue.
wait. Preparations
No,
for
you're
the
gonna have to complete
celebration
the
are finally
entire
done.
quest.
I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Everyone gathers together and the event finally starts.
No context.
Oh my god, the entire event's in here, bro! Oh.
Then we could also make part of the exchange.
Bro, you're gonna have to
After
complete
this,
the
all we
entire
can do is
Nilou
wait
quest,
and
and this is
Yes,
just the start.
wait and watch, Paimon. One day, is that freaking, what's her name? I almost called her Havria. What's her name? Hypatia. Is that Hypatia? Shadow clone?
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all.
Literally
None
just
yet.
Hypatia. That is Hypatia. What?
I didn't do that great of a job.
Without glasses.
Would even like it.
Oh, don't
Inverted
think like that.
Hypatia.
Hypatia's been an actress
Remember our
all along.
promise?
She's
We're
been in
going to give
disguise as a
everyone
drug
a
dealer.
pleasant surprise. And besides,
Genshin
you've never
Impact.
attended a celebration
Genshin
event
Impact
before,
Lord.
so this will be a
It's
great
literally
opportunity.
backstage.
Everyone will love you.
I honestly was thinking, damn, I gave this title for no reason. And then
I'm
over here
still
now, Nilou has
not
finally
really sure
intruded
about
on our
this.
lives.
There's nothing to
No.
be worried about.
Let us introduce
Just take a
ourselves.
step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
I'm pretty scary. I fought God.
Right.
I mean, false God. And failed. Still
Alright.
took so many
Maybe
L's.
this will help.
You missed the easiest shot on planet Earth.
Dude, it was a new mechanic.
That was worse
with-
than you trying to
Shut
kiss Bianca and
Shut
you
up.
missed that one
It
time.
was a new mechanic with zero tutorial.
Bro, it had the
Press
biggest
E.
hitbox in the entire game,
Told
and
me
you
to
still
press
missed.
E. And y'all told me to aim up, aim up. What's up? Him, the god, or the freaking death orb? What do I aim for? Either way.
Bro,
E
what
is
do you
close.
think? The person making the orb or the orb itself?
I've already take it easy and relax.
You guys
Deep
fucking suck.
breath. In.
You suck, bro. Skill issue.
Taking a long exhale. Calmly, if you don't say anything.
How did you miss that
All
shot?
the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
We have it clipped and everything.
Hey guys, look, the enemy's coming. Just shoot your gun. Just shoot your gun. Motherfucker, where? Just
At
shoot
the
it.
enemy,
Okay, I'll just
Dumbo.
No, not even. Just
really
pull the trigger.
isn't
Just pull the
that
trigger.
good.
Okay, I pulled the trigger. I did what you guys wanted. It did nothing.
So when
Fuck you.
Inaya was talking
Bro,
about making a
use
pie,
common
she
sense.
was actually preparing a present.
Yo, we're about to be swarmed by an army
Common
of.
sense would have been easier to
Yeah,
use if none of
it
y'all
feels
were
like
present.
she still doesn't really see herself
Bro,
as part of this
my God.
community. But it looks like Nilou's trying to ease her through.
Actually,
It was still hilarious.
Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone
I don't care
before the
that I'm clipping
celebration
that.
kicked off.
I will always remind you of you missing that shot. To the day of your very death. And I'll pass on the story to your children, your grandchildren.
The louder you all are, the
Literally
more
all
nervous
social
you'll
media.
My entire lineage.
Would know of you missing a goofy ass.
confidence. Don't
Complete
be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything
Hello?
about demolition the last
Krish.
time I asked. And now I
What's
suddenly only have 30
So
days?
Nilou has interrupted the ending of the Archon quest.
We have more shows
Her
planned,
entire
but it's
story
impossible to
quest
do
has interrupted the
anything
ending of
in
the
just
Archon
30
quest.
days. How am I supposed to explain this to my
I
customers and staff?
I got my thing. Loaf says apparently there's more, and that makes sense. What the hell happened to the body of Scaramouche, bro? Like, no one cared about that.
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair.
Yeah, but I mean, he's a puppet.
You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihood. Yeah. The theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
Father!
What academia?
There will be
This
blood.
is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change.
Give this girl a vision.
You've always been awful.
Who?
But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do.
Didn't Reyna get a vision? Y'all remember Reyna? Damn, good times, good times. I fucking hated the R&R quest.
Or what you think.
All me and my homies hate the R&R quest.
Me and my homies all hate the R&R quest.
I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up
on Genshin
and make preparations to shut down at once.
Please send all of these people home so I can just continue the ending.
A toast to Goofy
Why
victory.
is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Come on, please add a clock. No! No! Who's busy?
It was supposed to be me, not him.
Are you... Nilou!
Sorry.
Supposed
I
to go.
invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion.
So Zubair, Nilou, and some random other woman. Who is this other woman?
There's no need to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming.
That name is...
Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
So it's, really just has something to do with it now?
After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
I mean, I can ask Nahida to let it happen.
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah, wait, why was I able to do this before even completing the second Archon quest, bro? This is why.
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the Academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Funny thing they did.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
That will not solve the underlying problem here, Paimon.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do? What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your show somewhere else? Or
great idea.
we
Please
could go
do
through
that.
a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to
A
help
scholar
out.
once told me that differences can be
That
settled
also
through a
doesn't
debate.
sound like it'll work.
Bro.
A debate?
What?
Well,
we just gotta
scholars
prove
do love to use them to
that the
solve their
theater's
problems,
existence
but...
got that value.
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see.
Bring him to the courtroom.
Defeating him in a debate.
Bring him to Fontaine.
It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
You, my sweet dear, have a Hydra vision. That is from the city of courtrooms. Of the Archon of Justice. Figure it the fuck out.
Me?
Yes, sir.
No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Your vision says otherwise. You debate to prove that you're right.
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
You'll be fine as long as you prepare.
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided.
I'm gonna become a
Even
debater.
though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilou. We're rooting for you.
Alright, study time. Here's a lesson in Debates 101. Let's go.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Head back where? Please tell me the own fuck. Yo. Yes. Holy. Please. Oh! Dr. Collet. Hello, Collet. Not at all related to the, funny woman who looks like Wendy. Please. Let me end the Archon quest. Once and for all. Connect. Hit connect. Yo, what's good, Collie?
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
This is not the morning, my good man.
Yep,
What?
yep. I prepared some breakfast
Good
today.
afternoon,
Please
good
have a
night,
taste.
Collet.
I hope you'll like it.
This has to be like early as hell, bro. If this shit this dark.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
That's it.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
You enjoy a yummy breakfast.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Oh boy, is it the doctor? Is it
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it.
Hey.
Alright, let's read it now.
Hi, it is I, the Dendro Archon. I'm afraid I gave the Electronosis to Dotori because he asked me to make a deal for your life. Again, does that not sound familiar? You remember like when Yaimi... Oh, wait, yeah, no, probably shouldn't have told you I've been peering into your private matters. Yeah, I saw that Fox girl totally save your life that one time when the Scaramouche was coming for that Electronosis. So, I did it again, it worked. The Gnosis is gone, except for mine. No, yeah, no, both of mine are gone. The Dendro and Electronosis are gone. Good day. Peace.
Oh, it's from Nilou!
Never mind, it's from Nilou, okay.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's
You have
reinstatement
got
as
to
the
be
General Mahamatra.
Fucking kidding me. Nilou! This is how she opens
As
Wendy's.
heroes
Real.
of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back.
Alright, time
It's
to
in
wait 2
2
days.
Oh,
yeah,
I've also
Nilou's
heard
busy
that
with
you've
the
become
story
heroes
quest.
here as
Whip
well.
and Nene.
That's amazing.
We're just doing that part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Nah, you're amazing too.
Oh,
Go.
you're embarrassing me. Anyway,
A whole
let's go
manga
to the
arc,
Grand
bro.
Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
A toast to victory. Dignity, come here.
Tainari!
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
Yo, Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Even though I also already knew that and was celebrating now, even though we heard that way earlier in his letter.
You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Okay, so there's this banquet in 2 days.
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
The funny.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Yeah, I guess Nilou's only planning on telling him once he actually shows up.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Oh?
Huh?
Hey, baby.
VIPs? Very important Paimon?
That one was actually fun.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Woo!
Huh?
Is your master
Yes,
alright?
he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
Yeah. Tainari's master.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her
Hey,
boundless
you
mercy,
five-star?
has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
Bullshit, they should be executed.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
Damn. Keep them all in check. Make sure no one's escaping out here.
That sounds really exhausting.
They're gonna run all the way to Snezhnaya and be like, hey, help me do this again.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic.
Yes, sprint
Back to
across
the
the
matter at
ocean
hand.
to Russia.
Are you two?
Ah, right!
Yeah, planning ahead?
We're here
Yes,
to
we're
request
requesting
permission to head out.
to leave.
Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Cool, thanks, Dad.
Will do!
Such a caring father. Alright. Right off a cliff. Thank God. It's a toast to victory. A toast to victory. We are not doing Nilou's quest. Not again. Please. I beg of you. What the pickle-y fuck? What is this? Ow. I fell on a big tree branch. Pain. Alright, festival time, please. We got a big setup. Okay. Just making sure. What the hell is this? Silver twig. I'm gonna read that later. When I actually get the item.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Everything has already been prepared.
Especially that food vendor.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Speaking of which, hi, we're here. We are the guests.
Is a
Please feed us.
simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon.
Yo, it's good, Wendy.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Oh, man.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Sumeru's a very busy place. Mercenary, probably with Dunyarzad, or doing their job for anyone else. Scribe men helping the academia fix itself. God helping the academia fix itself. Who else? Who else exists? Kalei, Tainari. I can't think of anyone. Oh yeah, right, the small child. She had nothing to do with this quest at all. What's her face? Dory, useless.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Sino didn't even get a request.
Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Thank you.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dancers having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Typing. What you up to,
I
Krish?
think these two may win.
English.
Oh,
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Bro, I got you. I got 2 cameras. I got one regular camera and I got a special camera for special people.
Ooh, good idea.
Special ed. Let's go.
Yo.
We also got Nahida. She got that cringe combo camera. It does damage though, so I don't think you want to be added to
giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being
add you to
able
our
to
precious
perform
images
here.
compilation. Precious image folder. Yes.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here.
It's a grandly bizarre place.
Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Ooh, an errand. Thanks.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Alright, we'll go and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Y'all know where everybody is? It's in a freaking war zone.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
He might just be in the desert, bro.
As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Watch them all just be conveniently huddled in the same place. I would love that, honestly. Please, make my errand a shorter game. No, that'd be too nice. That would be way too nice. Genshin would never. Genshin would never. Intense typing. I hear a cat. Hello, cat wants my attention, but you walk away from me. Why would you scream at me and walk away?
I'm looking gnomes.
I don't understand. Cat, I will physically grab you. Come up here. Come here, kitty. Hey, Joe. Hey,
Okay,
Joe.
so
hey,
wait.
No, why you leave me?
Wait, what
Why
is?
Oh my, she knocked down all my Halloween candy, bro.
Wait, what is the Electronosis supposed to be in terms of a chess piece?
A bishop.
Either a bishop. I'm thinking bishop. It looks very bishop to me.
Yeah, it does.
It goes sideways, diagonally. It also makes sense that
we haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere.
Animo element is the queen piece because it can essentially become every single piece on the board, every single element. And Jesus, sorry, I'm just dealing with all of the Halloween candy. My cat just dropped on the floor. I'm gonna eat a Mars bar, bro. A drug-laced Mars bar. Because what else would it be? Normal?
Hey there! Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
That Dana's house?
But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Nope.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the
I
sages
forgot I
as
added
I
a new
am.
sticker to funny bread server.
What did you do?
I added a sticker to funny bread server.
Let me see this.
Check Funny Friends Unite.
Funny Friends Unite. That's funny. We should unite in harmony. The Balladeer's reaction to the information of the fact that I missed. I missed that. Straight up looked up and said, well, guess what I saw? I tried switching out of Traveler so hard. It just didn't. I was literally about to sacrifice Kusanali.
I also put what the Bianca doing.
iPad at 5%, let's go. Who the fuck is that? No way. She looks like a relevant character.
Al-Haytham should be around here somewhere, right?
That's a dude.
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Introduced character?
Just put down that worthless book and
It is a
tell me
dude.
what
Let's
happened
go.
in the academia.
This is not just
Hey,
some
this-
worthless book. Do you have any
Beth.
idea how
Oh,
difficult it is to find a physical book like this in
Bro, that's how you say.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
I want him.
Just put it
I
aside.
believe he's Al-Haytham's roommate.
Listen,
A playable
I
character.
came back
Come on,
today
he has a
only to
dendro
hear
vision.
that the sages have disappeared.
Yeah, he is a playable character.
I hope
You
so.
sound
Better be.
surprised.
He
I thought
is.
you
You
would
could.
already
Looks
know the
almost
inside
like
story.
Kazuha's friend.
Would I
Almost.
be here asking you if I
Like
knew?
Tomo?
You're the scribe,
Tomo,
not
but
me. So
Sumeranian.
just tell me what you
Sumerian.
know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Masturbator.
Master Builder, bro. Minecraft story mode reference? Real?
Why do I feel like you don't
I
really
am
mean
a
it?
master builder.
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt
It's like
sincerity?
watching Shadow the Hedgehog have a conversation with Shadow the Hedgehog.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ah, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
I'd like to introduce you all to Dendro Diluc and Dendro Kaya in the flesh.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Yeah, I don't know if they're both interesting characters or both the same character, and I want them both.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office.
He's typing English stuff. I am plugging in my iPad as it is at 3%. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Again, your iPad.
Oh my cat, don't... I was walking, cat just runs directly in front of my foot as I swing it up to take my next step. Okay, animal abuse has been committed on accident.
I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail
right in front of my legs, like a deer running in front of a car.
I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Also, not my Halloween candy again.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Tighnari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently, they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia.
Isn't the 2 rational sages sound like
I don't
5-star
know where to begin.
characters to me?
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
I wonder what Lisa's gonna think about all this.
Yes, at least
I know, man.
that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon does have a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh?
What?
Why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
Why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Alright, man wants a quiet life. Yoshikage
Alright. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now. Temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kisharawar's application for funding.
Damn.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Bro, y'all look like siblings, bro. I swear.
Asking.
No.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He did not seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Yeah, thanks for your work, mate.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway,
Writing.
no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Alright, time to go to Port Almost now. Teleported. Great length. Now let's walk. Let's walk. We're flying. The entire way. She makes us go on. Why must Nilou make us go on an errand run right before the end? Just let us have a moment.
I'll be back.
Literally could have just made it. Oh yeah, by the way, I got everyone the letters. They all got it. They all came. Cheers, everyone. Good ending.
This is Port Ormos.
And
now where could
Scar? Okay, nope. That's Junior's odd.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing good.
Junior Dad, it's been so long since we've seen you.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. I think she can like
you kidding?
function properly.
Knowing
That's
them
cool.
and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
She is now free.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Ooh, you want to fight a god?
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
Join my party. I will take you to Fontaine. And whatever happens, happens, I guess. We'll know in the next story quest.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
What was
My
that?
fault, my
You
fault.
mean I'll hate
My
them?
fault.
I didn't expect
I'm
him to
still
still
here.
remember
Hello.
that.
Hello.
I thought he was
Why are you
joking.
so loud. What happened? Where did
Am
Loaf
I?
go?
Wait. Am I that loud?
Where did Loaf go? He disappeared. Without a trace.
Am I actually that loud? Holy shit.
You were, but I have you on
We
80,
just
so
came
we're
from
fine.
talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the
He made
Academia?
the smallest sound and my ear got raped somehow.
What?
Dear God.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Facts.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
Alright,
Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
Alright, get this woman an animo vision.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
Yep. Freedom, but with a dash of war. Fire.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
It's being free just part of how they operate.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too.
I hope she's a 5-star, man. She better be a 5-star.
But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Mass Genshin protests to make Day a 5-star.
You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
Damn, unfortunate circumstance.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
No, good.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, actually. Banquet, 2 days. Show up.
Yes. She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great. I'll be sure to attend.
So glad Paimon speaks for me. I always speak in, like, the smallest, most bullshit ways possible. Banquet.
Count me in, too.
She's specific.
But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Yes.
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
Just show up.
If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
We don't want anything special. We want you. You are all we need.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
Special? I said special. Goddamn. Special.
The feast
This is what
will be held in
happens
2
when
days, so don't
lack
forget.
of sleep infects an individual.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
Ramen noodles?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Huh.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino.
Knocked out 2 people in
You can
one.
ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks,
Don't
Dad.
mention it. You'd better get going.
Knock out 2 people in one. Just like this encounter. Maybe even a 3rd. Candace wants to show up. Oh, actually, no, she can't. She's a protector of our village. Shit. Is there a waypoint in our village? Nope. We got this, though. Which is literally a waypoint in our village, but we don't talk about that. That part of our village. Nope, we have to walk. Gotta do some cross-country gaming. The pyramid is still on fire. The sky is still bleeding. Candace! Wait, that's not Candace, that's Sino. I'm blind. Hey, Sino, where's ramen noodles?
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
Just standing there ominously.
Hmm.
What you doing? in a while.
What brings you here?
Well, you see, tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, 2 days from now, we need you in the Grand Bazaar.
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
You're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Dead tree.
I'm meeting some people.
Nickname. Paimon has given you an ugly nickname, even though you are not deserving of it. Dead tree.
Oh, you mean Candace?
Candace, dick fit in your mouth. Sorry, I couldn't.
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them.
Cool, we actually have a letter for you.
But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing,
2 in 1.
my friend
Maybe
suddenly
3.
appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, Sataria?
Sataria, Lord.
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Yep, totally didn't have a plan to infiltrate your brain at some point.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Gasp.
What?
So you're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
Damn, everyone's getting visions left and right.
I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Yes, we now have the building of desert research.
So you want to become a teacher?
Desert Academia.
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
We have affected this individual. We have scarred this individual.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, It may have been too light.
Yeah. Execute.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Yes. So this letter,
No, not at all.
multiple
We're
letters.
actually here on behalf of Nilou. Nilou wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Why would you... Shut up, Paimon.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
Then why would you...
This
Why,
feast
Mon?
is for
Why,
you,
Mon?
Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Oh, yeah, by the way, you two are invited as
Well,
well.
I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilou for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Well said.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Be sure to give the message to
Our
the
job
Nilou.
here is complete as well.
Nilou.
Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
The final chapter. 2 days later, huh? 1924, 2 days. Made in Heaven. It's not as fast as Made in Heaven. Actually, it might be. No, it's just a bit slower. It's literally just a bit slower. It's a tad slower. I mean, like, I think Made in Heaven would be double this speed. That's pretty cool. Hey, so, party available? Let's go.
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Yippee! Fell in a river. I'm alone. The man just kind of disappeared without a trace. That's fine. We'll be ending soon, shortly. satisfied with where we are, so I might as well just talk about my thoughts on the story quest. All in all, I think Sumeru's story quest is very cool. I enjoyed it. I'm not actually disappointed with a lot of aspects of the quest, except for one, which is honestly just Scaramouche. Like the big bad boss fight, that shit was very anticlimactic. It wasn't challenging at all. It's like, do I need that big dog thing? Like, I only ever need it for that one-shot move. And then again, I might as well just lose a party member or resurrect them. Or do I just not eat food? How to make the game more challenging. No food, no healer. Is that what I must do? No food, no healer, no everything, but then I'll just die, so...
Everybody's already here! Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Felt too easy for what he was. Also, where the hell is Scaramouche?
Ah,
like,
there you are.
We just ignored him, he just fell out, and that's it. We didn't see him die.
Well, look
we
who
know he's
finally
a playable character
decided to show
because
up.
The game decides to spoil itself. Well, what the hell happened?
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
Hello.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Let me tell you the story of Mondstadt, bro. That shit was wild.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
It's making my stomach rumble. I'm genuinely hungry, both in and out of game. We feast, and the celebration of General Mahamatra in the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are following the food. The food is delicious, everything's arranged. Everyone eats and drinks before enjoying a performance prepared by Nilou and everyone else in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere, and the beautiful evening feels almost like a dream. This could not have been a cutscene. This could not have been a cutscene.
This grilled meat tastes amazing!
Beautiful ending speech.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Agreed.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
we've
really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities.
A scripture.
And luck.
Anywhere. Alhaitham, how are you writing this down? Scribe
Really?
now.
Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
Yeah, there's more. That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a
We also have
blessing
new
that
names.
Lesser Lord Kusanali was
Got a new
able to
title.
return
I
to
already
power
forgot
at
what
the
our new title
Academia.
was.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the Academia? Abandoned and neglected?
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Abandoned? Wait, what?
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
No, my mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Seems that after everyone forgot about Greater Lord Devata, their understanding of Sumeru's history was also changed. Not everyone believes Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, now everyone believes Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Damn, that's why I thought they were the same person. Must have got some story shit spoiled, or I was just a dumbass. Probably the latter. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers that Greater Lord Devata ever existed. Damn. As a witness of all that happened, I shall respect your choice and keep it a secret.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
I agree!
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Yup.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up
He
with all
just
those
wanted
plans?
a simple and quiet
It's
life.
reason enough.
You've certainly got
Just
quite
let
the
me
personality.
write
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
We love this. We love Nilou.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Right, regional waifus. We got Amber, Hu Tao, Ayaka, Nilou. Interesting. Not as in they are the waifus I select for the region, it's the people going after traveling. Who would I select in each region? That's an excellent question. Amber, Kuching, Raiden, Nilou. That's all, folks. Alright, peace out. Are we done? Oh, talk to everyone at the feast. This is a requirement. Nilou!
Ah, there you are, traveler.
Yeah, what's good?
Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
No, it's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good.
You're making me crave real food. You are breaking the fourth
It's
wall.
the first
Stop.
time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale.
Another fourth wall break. Good
Make sure
God,
you
that
live it
is
up
2 for 2.
tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, we have a message to tell you. You tell Sataria's message to Nilou.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
She's happy. Next up, Scribe. Hello, Writer-Man.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh. Thought you might have found it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Damn. And took both house keys.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good.
Glad you
I have a
enjoyed
lot to
yourself,
handle
bud.
these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
That's alright. Don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Congrats on getting your position back, mate. Last but not least.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Yo, what's up?
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Yeah, my pleasure. Glad we could all
Hey,
actually
less
show
of
up.
that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Good food. I want cutscene? Aw. Man. Why am I sleeping?
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Suddenly feeling sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Better not be drugged. I'll freaking kill you. And the moment I'm out of her sight, I am fucked. Oh, shit. Oh no, it's you again. I could never forget the... Did time stop?
It's me.
Oh, okay, hi. Thank God, I thought it was, the other one. Looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again, huh? Yo, we have a consciousness connected to a god?
You may blame me for being a bit too
Oh,
self-indulgent.
hell yes, that's good.
I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Bro, that is so useful.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
My consciousness is connected to a god. That's pretty useful. The god of wisdom, no less.
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot,
scared the hell out of me.
there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Oh boy.
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Oh, yeah, no problem. That's what this is about. It'd be better if you could just do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
No, some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast?
My child.
That'd be the last
My
thing I
beautiful,
want.
glorious child. You were probably one of the most wanted guests here. We have worked so hard to save you, bro. Your presence here is literally just an image of our success.
Let me think about
I was
it.
lost. I was lost in the word. I was trying to think of the word. Her presence here is evidence of our success. Yes.
Okay.
You made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
All right, pull up, invade everyone's conscious, and then wait, huh? You motherfucker.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
God damn it, Nahida. At least promise you don't say anything weird when you're in my body. Yeah, this is gonna scare people. Me talking in a child's voice. What is that face?
Everyone!
That's gonna scare people.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to...
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilou.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilou, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
And are we back? It's like I said, everybody's very happy to meet you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, she's got more. She's been remoralized. Let's go. Not demoralized. No, I was trying to say the opposite of demoralized. Is someone here? No, no one is. I just heard noises. Weird. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. She's happy. That's what I was trying to say. Opposite of demoralized. Re-inspired to continue as an Archon.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Yep. I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Didn't even gain any weight, though. Still nothing compared to you.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right.
Give me free
Since you're
food,
awake
then.
now,
Buy me food,
should we
please.
go and have a chat with Nahida?
Sure.
She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Great question. There ain't no way. Gather everybody and get the situation straight. What the fuck? Oh, hell nah. Full resin. That hurts to see. Almost free. Has anyone showed up in the chat? No. It's been so long. Maybe even Bianca's fallen asleep. I have no idea. I'ma check. It's 11:28. Why is this taking so long? Bruh. Yo, what's up?
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Yes, Balladeer. So...
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, But as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
Cool.
In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be determined by fate. After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Freedom!
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable
The
for
will,
them.
the way, the what, and the...
I knew it. I knew somebody showed up, you bastard. How have you been?
And as for the
doing
future
funny stuff, what
Sumeru,
about you?
It's 11:30.
in preparing to regain control of the academia. The
Don't you have
former
school tomorrow?
sages have received their punishment.
Go to
But
sleep.
the new
No,
sages
I
have yet to
literally
be
have to finish the
selected.
quest at the very end.
I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Desert. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Ooh, vote Nahida for president. What would happen after I fell asleep that day?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the Gnosis?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Damn, about Fontaine.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Yes, ma'am.
As far as I know, that nation operates on a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
The dial!
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway,
so either she's gonna be corrupt, or the judicial system's gonna be corrupt.
A very unique personality.
Both. And then option 4, judicial system's corrupt. She doesn't think it's corrupt until it's blatantly, like, told her, hey, your justice system's corrupt. Oh shoot, I haven't realized for so long. Let me change that shit real quick. My bad, Jeep. But we already had corrupt people in power. That was literally this story here. So I wonder what Fontaine's gonna be. I'm gonna ask about the Balladeer again.
Still in a coma. I know you have many misgivings about it. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him.
I don't know why I keep making that
Some
noise
things
about
may be very clear from my perspective, but he has still yet to understand them himself.
Windblade!
His future will be
His future will depend on his luck. Alright, I've got
Are
nothing
you
else to say.
sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
The Dendronosis, you, how are you, what do you want?
About your sister.
Oh, Yeah, right. I was wondering why we were even going
While
with
you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
But the Abyss Order, however...
However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Double gasp? What? How's that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could she possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it the world that has done something to her?
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate.
Either Dainsley for the Heavenly Principles.
And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could be related to the Abyss.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Perhaps one of the Heavenly Principles is ruling over her, and is presiding over the Abyss Order and her, but just using her to look like the main
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Oh, Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
They're those who are isekai.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
Dainsleif might be one.
That's right.
Maybe.
My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Probably the 5th.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions.
I saw a video about Descenders on YouTube.
I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
I believe 5th.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on everything you've just said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeria.
Maybe Fontaine. Maybe that's what makes it different. Oh yeah, hey, remember these Descenders? Yeah, they're here. What is their goal? Why are they here? Is Piero a Descender? Because he looks different and functions different. Dainsleif also functions different.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you,
That's a hefty burden to hold.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough.
Make a final endgame choice that determines the fate of Teyvat.
Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
But not what I wish for you, though. Thanks, Nahida. 0.0006% chance. Fucking small child. I want Yaimiko so bad. I want her weapon and Polar Star so bad. But hear me out. Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun and her weapon to make the perfect combination of things. We have acquired the silver twig. What does it do? What does it mean? A new branch taken from the center of the world. There was once a giant tree that ran across this world, and holy shit, I'm reading this all in your head. You all can feel free to do the same. Oh my god, this thing, the Bible. Oh, this is the story of Rukkhadevata. Okay. World tree lore. Boom, bam, bot. I still don't remember what this. Oh, this is the tree. Stuff from all 4 regions, and I like how this isn't even related to Inazuma at all. This is straight up Russian funerary. Or, like, it might not even be Russian. It might straight up just be from Mondstadt. But, yeah, that is it for the Sumeru Archon quest. So, if you guys did enjoy the stream, do be sure to like and subscribe, and we will be moving on to Fontaine, skipping over character quests, unfortunately, because, I'd like to experience those on my own. I think it would make life a lot easier for me. Also schools thing. That's what's been making it
press E on the child.
E on the child? Why would I press E on the child?
E. There you go.
Propagate. No.
Oh, no.
See, guys, look, we gave birth to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Real. She's grown now. She's now 5 million.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No, she's 5,000. Sorry, just add an extra 0 to her age. She's 5,000. Alright. It's time to go. I shall sleep now. Peace out, bros.
Bye-bye.